Okay. Says I'm live. Let's see if it actually took. Waiting for it to send data to YouTube here. Refresh that. Make sure that's working. It says it is. Alright. So I can get a shareable link. Go ahead and drop that in here. And then drop this. Can I clear chat real quick? Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. That all looks correct. We'll be starting this up. I need to turn down my audio monitoring just slightly. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. So, we're going to be playing Haikyuu no Kiseki. Alright. Make sure I'm not dropping frames here. Alright, everything looks good. We'll be loading this second save. This is going to be our stream save. Wow, that is delayed. Okay, looks decent though. Looks like it's a little bit delayed. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. I apologize if it's like way delayed. I have not used Restream before, so this is a first. I make no promises that this runs well. Alright. So, we just apparently got a bunch of free stuff from that. So, we're going to be applying that. And then I will explain what we will be doing. So, this is going to be a fully live streamed save on Haikyuu no Kiseki, or White Ball Miracle. What that is basically, if you've heard me talk about Akon 9 at all, in Power Pros, basically it's the same thing, but this time with a more realistic looking game. So we will be trying to take our own small little high school and turn them into a powerhouse in the realm of high school baseball in Japan, obviously. Now, what we are is to show this off. We are Miwa High School. I went ahead and left the high school name in Japanese because it just makes everything look cleaner, I feel. But all of our player names will be in Romanji so you can understand who the hell's out there on the field. I have not really looked at this team. I just kind of named them. And to show them off, here's our school's flag and our school's uniforms. I actually really like how these came out. I think it's going to be a fun little playthrough. We're playing in the prefecture of Nara, which is in the Kansai region of Japan. So we should have pretty tough competition, but we'll see. We'll see. So, first things first, let's take a look at the roster and see what we want to do for the initial training. Now, for anyone who has never seen this or even played this mode, if you happen to be coming in from the ProSpeed Discord, my brain completely blanked on that. From left to right, you have, since this is a pitcher, from left to right along the top, you have top speed, stamina, fatigue recovery, and then their pitches. And it's pitch rank and then control of said pitch on a letter grade. We can train all sorts of different stats for those things, including learning new pitches, learning replacement pitches, learning secondary pitches, and we can also train our hitting stats. I will get to those in a moment. But for this first pitcher, he does not throw very hard, has no stamina, and doesn't really recover fatigue very well. Probably not going to be our starting pitcher. Luckily, he's a third year, so he'll be graduating after the season. Not a big deal. We aren't going to have to worry about him for a while. I'm going to go ahead and, I guess, put him on top speed training for now. Beppu is our other pitcher. That's a third year, I should say. And honestly, he's pretty bad too to start. None of his breaking pitches are any good. And, yeah, he's not got stamina. He's really not impressive. He's got okay control on his breaking pitches, but that's about the most positive thing I can say here. I guess put him on stamina because he'll probably end... Well, we also have Imaseki, who might be good enough to start, or Ohara. So, I think we'll probably put Imaseki working on... Man. I'll have him work on general pitch, like, ability. I think with Ohara, we're going to work on his fatigue recovery, but he's probably going to be the starter when I get to setting up my lineup, because I'm not really blown away by any of the third years, and I don't really like Imaseki for a second year. And then our first years, our walk-ons, Hiroki Hanma, doesn't throw very hard. Not really great pitches. Only has 2 breaking balls, and they're not the best. And he has no control of his fastball. I want to just work on top speed with him to start, I think. Making sure I've got everyone set here. Ninomiya. I like that he has multiple pitches. And if I'm not mistaken, in the ProSpeed Translations Discord, Muta posted this, and it does have the pitch type, so I can actually find what he throws here. So he's got a default fastball, like everybody. He also throws a sinker a... What would that be? It's not a circle change, is it? He's got a sinker, Damn, what the hell is that one? I'm not seeing that one anywhere unless I am just completely missing it. Which is entirely possible. I'm blind as shit to begin with. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, so... I could get out my phone to translate, but right now, no. Going straight down, he has a forkball. And to the right is a slider, would be my guess. Some kind. Probably. But he's got a nice little bit of pitches. It's just everything else about him is bad, and he has no control. So, yeah, he's kind of crap. I guess we'll have him work on his stamina first. Because 11 stamina is just... I can't work with that. Alright. Now, for position players, this is where things get a little more complicated. Along the top, from left to right, you have contact versus right-handed pitching, contact versus left-handed pitching, power, running, error resistance, I believe, defense? I'm going to double check to make sure that I have that right. Like just general defense. Or is that throwing first? Alright, my bad. It's contact versus left-right, power, running, catching, so error resistance, throwing, shoulder strength, so strength of throw, and then after that is fatigue recovery. Then you also have their positional defensive, like, awareness, I guess would be the best way to describe it. And then their ability as a catcher. So, for example, this guy is 36-4. If you look down here on his player card, he's a 36 defensive ability with a C catcher rating. Catcher rating helps out your pitcher, makes them better. So he's actually a pretty good catcher. Also in here we have his trajectory, which I believe that is low trajectory. Injury resistance. Something. What the hell is this one? I'm blanking. Bunting, runners in scoring position, base running, stealing, and then his abilities that he himself has. Those can be unique to him. Other players may have them. Other players may not. So, for him... Man. He doesn't hit the ball with much lift. He's not got a lot of power. He's okay defensively. He's not great at throwing the ball. And I like to predicate my teams on defense. He's the only catcher on roster. So I think we're going to have him practice his throwing to start. Our first baseman, who is a third year, he will be gone after the summer. Honestly, is pretty bad. I'm just going to have him work on his hitting. Whatever he does is good. I'll take it. We have a first-year first baseman who will be taking over, who's got some good power. I'm actually going to immediately go to him, and I'm going to have him learn how to hit the ball with more trajectory because of that power. If we can utilize that and try and get an early power bat, that might help us a lot. Our second baseman here, Shimakawa. Not great. He can hit lefties really well for this early in the mode, I should say. I think I'm going to have him work on general defense because I want him to get his throwing strength up. I want him to get his ability to catch up and his defensive ability up. Imada is a third year. Sadly, he will not be here long, so I'm not going to put too much stock into him. But I am going to have him work on his catching. I don't like my third baseman's being that low. Yamabe, our first year third baseman, can hit lefties, has no contact versus right-handers, though, and has a noodle for an arm. That's the first thing he's working on. Miki, our shortstop, second year, and honestly, for this early, not bad defensively. I am going to work on the speed because playing as they play shortstop, they're going to need to cover a lot of ground to make plays, so high speed can be very valuable in this game, I've noticed, defensively. Our left fielder, third year Sugawara, again, can hit lefties, can't really hit righties, doesn't have much power. I'm just going to put him on general defense. He's not going to be here that long. Saotome, our first year left fielder, going to be probably starting on the bench. Can catch the ball, can't really throw it, doesn't have a great arm, and doesn't really have a good amount of hitting skill. I'm going to work on throwing initially. Here's where things start to get kind of rough, though. So, the rest of our outfield is really bad. Kasuga is a second year. He's our center fielder. He's slow, and he has a noodle for an arm in the outfield. I don't like that. I'm going to have him work on general defense to start, but I'm really going to be looking toward recruiting outfield pretty heavily in this first recruiting period when we get to it. We have Okubo, right fielder, probably going to be the starter. He's got a great arm. Everything else is pretty underwhelming. He's not going to be here long. I'm not too worried. Honestly, I'm just going to set him to general training. I'm not really impressed with him. He is what he is. Umino, first year, right fielder. He can hit righties, can't really hit lefties. Not really good at throwing the ball. Honestly, not good at a lot of things, so I'm probably just going to put him on balance training. Normally, I wouldn't suggest putting guys on balance training, but I really don't expect Umino to play outside of year one after Okubo leaves. And that's about it. So I'm not too worried about him falling behind everyone else in training. Now, to set our lineup. So, I honestly think Beppu will start over Awaji. I'm not impressed with Awaji. Kudo can't really run. He's our catcher. He's not really got a good bat. Most of our team doesn't hit well. Umino is... They have Umino playing in left? Really? Where the hell is... What? No, Sugiwara's going to play in left. We're going to be playing Miki at short. Umino's going to ride the bench. And I guess if we absolutely have to, I can play Sugiwara versus lefties and bring Umino in later in the game versus a righty. Lineup-wise, I like having a fast hitter first, so Tashino's going to be the leadoff man. I don't really want Okubo there. I want someone who's a little bit faster. I'll probably put Sugiwara there. Have it go Tashino, Sugiwara, Imada, Kasuga, Shimokawa, Okubo, Miki, Kudo, and then the pitcher slot. I think that's how we're going to structure our lineup going in initially. Now, we come back to this screen. This is our training. We set up everyone's individual training regimes. Now we have our actual weekly training. Currently, we're a small school, so we only get about 7 training points. And each of these cards cost different values. The first 2 don't cost anything. Next 2 cost 1 point. 2 after that, 2. And then the last one costs us 3. We can select any combination of 3 cards. And however many points they take up is however many they take up. We have a max of 7 that we can use. So for example, if I wanted, I could do this pitcher training, a manager event, and another pitcher training. That takes up all of my points, but I don't have to use all of my points. Now, each of these cards will do a different thing. For example, these homes have the players go home and take a break from practice. Basically, it allows your players to recover. It's your rest day. This one helps train players throwing. This is pitcher's top speed. This is a random event with the assistant manager. And then this is, I believe, working on breaking pitches. Is it learning or developing? This just says breaking ball in. So my guess would be it helps them train how to throw their breaking pitches of any sort. You'll also notice they have icons. The purple ones, I've noticed, tend to be positive events. Tend to be, sometimes guys get extra rest. They get put in extra training. All sorts of things. The skull, don't pick the skull cards. Please, do me a favor. Do not pick the goddamn skull cards. They will almost always give you a negative event. Then you have the green diamond. These also will give your players rest. I believe it is guaranteed rest. So, to start, I'm going to go ahead and work on pitcher top speed. We're going to take the manager event, and then we're going to send players home for the rest of the week, let them get some rest. And I have my phone ready, so that way I can figure out things as we go. Alright, couple players saw their points go up. Couple guys had their practice experience go up. And some guys' stats are raising. At the end of every practice week, everyone's stats will go up. After each practice, if it's something a lot of people are working on, that will see your player's stats go up. Now, this does not mean they're guaranteed to go up. The more tired they are, the lower chance, I find. And I can show off where tiredness is. I completely forgot to do that. That's my bad. So, this is our assistant manager explaining the little music note icons. And I'm translating this with my phone just to be sure that I get this correct. An event occurs at the end of the turn. The music note is something good will happen. The skull mark, something bad. Green mark, physical recovery. So exactly how I described it. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Alright, now, as you'll notice, we have new cards. And if you notice, there was another little house icon before this throwing practice. It's gone now. After each week, your leftmost card will be discarded. This is an amazing thing that I wish was in Power Pros in Acon 9. So I don't have to pick this skull mark. I can go over here, I can have them go watch a baseball game, which I forget what this does. We're going to translate it here, and I will explain it as best as I can. Basically, it just says you go watch another team's game. It doesn't say what it exactly does. This is Breaking Ball Power. Again, top speed. We've seen that already. And this is Control. So, we're going to go ahead and work on top speed. I'll have them go watch some other games. And we'll have some guys work on some control. Again, right now this roster is very bad. It's probably going to be a good couple of seasons before we really are making a push to win much of anything. Also, excuse me, I apologize there. Ugh. So, and we're watching the other team's games. This is her explaining how the whole system works. And then we have our last training period. Also, I forgot to show it real quick. Here on the training screen, week 1, unlike Power Pros, where you can only change your training at the beginning of a month, here in this, you are able to change your player's training at any time. Please check this consistently. It is very easy to set something and forget about it, and then your player's just sitting there barely training, doing nothing. I am guilty of it as well. I try to check it every couple training periods, see if I want to tweak something. But I backed out of it without thinking. If you see those little 5 blocks underneath the player's names over on the left, that is their current physical fitness. Maximum blocks, best fitness. They're in good shape. They're really good to go. If you're down on 1, your players are tired. Use a rest event. Or use a water bottle item. We do not have one right now. Right now, all we have are a power plus 5 equipment, a stamina plus 3, and I believe this teaches someone a secondary breaking ball on their up slot. I think. Don't quote me on that. Now, again, you'll see we have new cards, and I'll explain what these are. This has your players train their power in terms of hitting. Very good card. I find I get a lot of guys getting a lot of power pretty consistently. This has them train their defensive ability. It's legit how they play their position. Not throwing, not catching, anything like that. Just their defensive ability at that position. This one is training their throwing strength. So we're going to go with... We're going to go with breaking ball training, a power training, and then we're going to have them sent home and have a recovery event. Alright, there we go. Can unmute. Had to take a drink. Or had to open a drink, I should say. Alright. Perfect. Also, you'll notice the orange up arrow I believe is boosted, meaning it will just generally give a bonus to that training. But you'll notice we have 2 of our shoulder strength training. If you put 2 of them together, it gives a boosted effect, as it kind of implies there. You can put up to 3 together right now. During a training camp, which when we get there I'll explain more about, you can put up to 5 cards together. So, theoretically, you can get 5 cards of the same type if you're lucky. Don't bank on it. I don't think I've ever seen more than 3 in my own deck at any given time. So we're going to have 2 guys, or we're going to double up on shoulder training, and we're also going to work on our defensive positioning here. And now we're in the month of May. Guys getting their pops and shoulder strength. And this is her explaining about boosted training by selecting multiple of the same card. Alright, we have another one. If I'm not mistaken, this is purely a scrimmage. Yeah, split up into two teams and play each other, basically. This, I don't know if it's placebo or if it's legit, but from my experience in my personal save file that I've played about 5-6 seasons of, don't quote me on that, I'm not sure off the top of my head, it's the best training in the game. Full stop. I find my guys get some ridiculous stat boosts. I've seen people jump 3 and 4 points in a single stat with it. So we're definitely going to be doing that. We're going to have them do some throwing training. And then we have a base running training. We have a piece of equipment for this, which is why, if you notice, the little kanji for base running has 3 arrows next to it. And that green dot is the current durability of said training equipment. We're going to go ahead and run with that set. So split up into 2 teams, boosted throwing training, and some base running. Okay. Some good boosts there. A lot of guys need to work on their ability to throw, so. And there, what you just explained, by the way, at the top, you see the cumulative star level of all your players. Star level is basically just a rough estimate of how good they are. And I believe each player caps out at 999, I believe. What she also explained there is you can tap triangle after you've done a week of training, or play the game, and it will show you exactly what went up for each player. Like, for example, Shimokawa went from 44 to 45 throwing, Miki went up by 1 in speed and 1 in throwing, Kasuga up by 1 in throwing, Hanma up by 1 on top speed, etc., etc. This is another new icon. This is your teach a player a skill card. Skills are very valuable. They can completely change the way a player plays. Think of it like an ability in any other game, actually. But just add a baseball/sport bent on top of it. So, for example, if I pick this, we're going to have him do... We're going to definitely want to get a skill on someone. We're going to do hitting training, which is going to mainly focus on contact. And we're going to have some people work on their breaking balls. So, we runs the week. Now, we can pick from 3 players. It's random the 3 players you get. We could pick Ninomiya, Tashino, or Umino. I tend to go for the ones who are the youngest because, well, you've got more time. We're probably going to go Umino here. And now we get to pick from a list of things. So, I'm going to translate these and I will tell you exactly what they are from top to bottom. So, aggressive stealing base. Active base running means he's going to be a little bit more aggressive, trying to go for doubles and triples when the computer is playing him. That's for both of those. Those are computer-related ones. This is injury resistance, hard blow, and light hit. This, I think, AI will target power swings more, and AI will target contact swings more. Honestly, I'm going to have him just work on his contact swing. I'm going to have the AI try and take more contact swings with him. He's got a good bat against righties. He's not so great against lefties, but I'd rather him just take the damn contact swing instead of trying to muscle it out when he's got no real pop. Alright. Big batch of training there. Okay. Alright. Let's take a look at training here. So, Awaji's gotten his velocity up some. Beppu's not good. Our pitching is very bad. Imaseki is still working on his pitches. Ohara's working on his fatigue recovery. Honma's working on velocity, and Ninomiya's working on his stamina. Kudo is working on his ability to throw the baseball, which, kind of important for a catcher. Tashino's working on his hitting. Karato is still learning how to hit the ball high. Shimokawa's still working on his defense. Imada's working on his error resistance. Yamabe is still working on arm strength, though I may switch him over to just generic defense. Nah, he still needs to get that arm strength up some more. Miki's still working on his speed. Sugiwara doesn't matter too much. Saotome is working on his ability to throw. Which actually, now I'm going to switch him over to just general defense. Kasuga is working on general defense. Okubo's balanced and Umino's balanced. Alright. Let's see here. Let's do inner squad game. Let's do some pitcher stamina and pitcher breaking ball here. I hope we get a Suzuki replacement. So, here we go. Perfect time to show this off. We have 3 cards. So we're going to get the max possible boost for defensive ability in their positions. That means it's basically 3 training sessions of nothing but the same fucking thing. That's going to wear them out, but obviously, as you're seeing, we're getting a lot of pops. Guys learn to play their positions a lot better there. And then you have your general training, general XP growth after the week. So, guys got better. Imaseki got hurt. That's great. Okay, so she has come to us to schedule a practice game. I don't remember. I know on the left is the team name, and then in brackets whether it's a high school or not, or their region, excuse me. It's the team, region, and then their difficulty. We're going to take Nara South, which is a weak team, and that'll give us just the best chance of winning, get our guys out on the right foot. A lot of guys saw their mood improve. They're excited. Hey! Now, interesting. We don't have enough points to go for all 3 contact. So what I'm going to do, we're going to take both 2-point cards and then work on some control. That'll discard the breaking ball card, move both of our contact cards to no cost, and our currently 3-point hitting card is going to get knocked down to 1 or 2 cost. Meaning we'll be able to actually set up and do 3 contact trainings next training period. Big batch of training, and here we go. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually willing to sacrifice one of those contact cards for a boost to pitcher stamina right now, and a boosted pitcher stamina will be very nice. A lot of guys are very tired, it would seem. Sugawara's mood improved. Ninomiya got better versus left-handed hitters as a pitcher. Alright. Now, here we are at game time. You have multiple options here. You can manage the game. You can play the game, which is what we are going to be doing every single time. That's my preferred way to play. I like to have control over it. It does not mean we are going to win. Field, I believe, is you just do specific things. The AI controls the rest. You can watch. You can just straight up spectate. Auto, I'm not sure, actually. And then you can skip. We're going to be playing every game. We're going to be playing on normal. You have rookie, normal, or expert. We're going to be playing on normal. I could probably play on expert sometimes. I'm not great right now, even on normal. I've not won anything in my personal save. It's a complete crapshoot. I'm going to stay on normal until I feel the need to change. Now we come here. This is our lineup screen. We can see how we match up to the other team. You'll see every player has a little face to next to their name. That's just their current mood. Purple is the lowest. Red is the highest. You want to get as many players in yellow or better, preferably red, as possible. We can change the lineup here. We can look at the situations that the game will draw us into. This is the game rules. And then this is the actual difficulty settings and camera settings. I'm not going to mess around with that. We're just going to leave it as is. Alright. Our first game. Here we go. I'm going to let the whole little presentation play. Damn, Nara aped our fucking uniforms. This is totally not going to be confusing as fuck. Damn you, Nara South. Alright, like I said, they're a very weak team. They're E-rated, or E-reputation, roughly the same as us. We're considered the road team here, so we will be hitting first. Which, honestly, I prefer. Alright. So. Let's do this here. Not a bad swing, but foul. Is that going to drop? It's not going to drop. It's going to fall into a glove. Now, since we're playing the game, we will play the first 3 outs of the first inning, both on offense and defense, unless 3 or more runs are scored by either team. That will immediately jump to the sim until you get to the next half of the inning. We've hit 2 fly balls. We're at least making contact. The ball's fucking going nowhere. I'm gonna take that one. Probably should have swung at that. Is that gonna drop? Oh, we dropped it! Go back, go back, go back. Just stay at first. Alright. I got bailed out! Woo! 2 outs. 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 2 Alright, Kasuga's up to bat. He's probably our best power bat right now. And I immediately smoke it into the dirt. And Kasuga's slow as shit. So yeah, that went about as well as I expected. Alright, now we're pitching. So, I can explain the thing at the top a little bit better now. At the top, you see what pitch we're going to be throwing, as well as its rank and the control of said pitch. And then at the bottom, you see a rough estimate of the speed. The power of his bat was to eat dirt. You're not wrong. So, that little bar at the bottom shows you, relative to your pitcher's top end and low end, or basically just like dropping the ball more or less at the bottom, it shows you where each pitch sits on it. So for example, his fastball is going to be his hardest pitch, but his curveball is pretty damn slow. Can be very useful for if you're trying to figure out how you want to vary up your pitch speeds and maybe throw off the AI. Or a real player if you're actually playing against a real person. Well, let's hit him with that curveball inside and low. Grounder. Shimokawa gets it. Flips it to Tashino, and that's one away. Alright. That's one strike. Ah, I didn't have good control there. Flubbed that. Alright, 2-1 count. Let's come back with that curveball. Let's go away and out of the zone. He squared the fuck out of that. Also, if you notice, our practice field, frankly, looks like shit. As we get better, and as we improve the quality of our training field, it will actually improve how our practice field looks. It will look nicer. It'll be darker dirt. The grass will be kept better. So on and so forth. Ah! Would have been nice to get the call there. Got him looking. Okay, oh wow, this guy's got some monstrous power. Got him swinging on the curveball out of the zone. Good shit by Beppu there. Alright, now that we've played the first inning, it'll be jumping into the sim. So I'm going to leave, while we're streaming, I'm going to play it on high. Normally I'd play it on max speed, but might be a little hard to see what the hell's going on. And this buys me more time to explain. So, after the first inning, should you choose to play as your team, through innings 2 through 4, the only time you will take over is if bases are loaded. 5 through 6, I believe, or 5 through 7? Let me check, because I wrote this down in the Pro Speed Translation Discord. 5 through 7, you play if a runner is in scoring position, so second or third. 8th, if there is anyone on, and in the 9th, it varies by situation. If you're leading, you play when you have a runner on. If you're tied or losing, play from the start until you take the lead or the inning ends. If there's a chance for the game to be called on mercy, up or down 10 or more by the 5th through the 6th, or 7 or more by the 7th or later, you'll play regardless for the chance to try and save yourself from losing, or to ice the game. So it looks like somebody in the simulation scored a run for us. And we're coming in here. Runners on the corners. 2 away. Their number 5 hole hitter up. Honma's in. Thrown 6 pitches. That was pitch number 7 for him. Let's give this fastball all she's got. Popped up. Shimokawa gets underneath it, and that's the inning. Still up 1-0 through 6. Alright. Miki doesn't get on. Kudo doesn't get on. Honma doesn't. Or does, I think. Oh, we got runners at the corners. I think we're the number 2 hitter here. Sugiwara. Yep. Alright. We've got good contact versus lefties. This actually is good for me. Gonna try and be patient here. Get my pitch. And I swing right through it. Oh! Ah, I can't get it by anybody. Damn. Well, could have been that, or would have been nice to get an insurance run there, but is what it is. Looks like Hanma's doing well here in his relief appearance. Oh, we're up again. Kasuga, I believe. Yep. Runner on first, no one away. Still the same pitcher on the mound that we saw with Sugiwara. Kasuga squares it. That's by him. That's going to be a double for Kasuga, I think. Come on, run it out, kid. Alright. Really got a... Honestly, for a player this bad, he got a good piece of that. 152 kph off the bat and 18-degree angle. I mean, if he had better stats, that might have got up and got out. But I'll take it for now. Shimokawa up. Runners on second and third. No one away. Let's try to go opposite field here with this. I just completely hacked early at that. Didn't go opposite field. Went back up the middle, but that's a base knock and another run across the board for us here at Miwa High. Bit of a low angle shot, but nice little swing back up the middle. Okubo up, 2 for 3 on the day. Or, no, he's not 2 for 3, but he squares the hell out of that. That's going to be another double here for Miwa. Took him almost 9.5 seconds to get from first to goddamn second. He just threw that down the middle. I was not sitting back on that. Alright, 4-0 all of a sudden. Got a bit of a run here. Still no one out. Kudo up to the plate. Not a good hitter. But I'm just squaring him right now. Oh, and it's under his glove. Absolute scenes for Nara South. Can Kudo hustle that to third? That's going to be a double extended into a triple, because, or a single extended into a triple because of the error in center field. And the game sims because we're up by 7. Alright, last out here. As long as we don't give up a run with Imaseki, who they brought in, this game's over. It's going to be a mercy ruling. Mm. Come on. That's game. Just stood there and looked at the last pitch of the game. I ain't gonna complain. All right. That was solid start for us. A lot of guys didn't play very well. I don't think most of us had hits. But hey, honestly, a win's a win. And she's explaining right now that the better you play, the more games you win, the more points you get. The points can be spent at the in-game shop. That in-game shop will allow you to buy various items for your club, like dirt to upgrade the training ground, equipment, etc., etc. She's asking me if I care about, or if I need any tutorials about, like, how to play. I'm good. Oh, also, I forgot to do this. Forgot to show our... We did get a sponge and some energy drinks. Those will recover players' fatigue, and the sponge will help increase practice efficiency when it is raining. Now, really quick, something cool. Should people be interested in this, anyone who wants to, if you're in the ProSpeed Discord and you are seeing this, if you are interested in being a part of this series, DM me or add me on Discord and DM me. I can come in and I can edit other schools in my region, and I can put your team in my game if you want to be a part of this. This is open to anybody. If you're one of my friends who doesn't happen to be in the ProSpeed Discord, that's fine. Just, you can get a hold of me. You know where to reach me. I am totally fine with adding a couple extra schools after I play some better teams and making them like natural rivals of my school. I think that would be very fun to get some of y'all involved if you guys are interested. That's up to you guys. Now, something I did not show earlier that I did not think about. This is our manager here. One Chojiro Kitoaji. If anybody knows me, you know I'm a big pro wrestling fan. I love my wrestling booking. I play the shit out of TEW. If you play the Cornellverse, the default fictional universe, you know who Kitoaji is. In turn, you also understand now where the Miwa reference comes from with our school's name. If you don't, that's fine. You don't need to know it's a reference. Just, we're Miwa High School. Our manager is Coach Kitoaji. That's all you need to know. So we're going to go ahead and watch some other games. We're going to do a manager event. And we're going to work with our catcher here. Because we only have one fucking catcher. Okay. Karato saw a boost. Looked like it was to his mood. Hold on. I do not know what she is asking me here. Let's find out. For rare things, what are you asking me here? Yeah, sure. Okay. What all did she say here? Because that was a lot of words. So some people got motivated, and apparently she spotted a piece of paper in Kasuga's room while organizing it that said "Go for Koshin." So basically it was some sort of like motivational thing, and it boosted some players' mood. Alright, we're coming up here on the tail end of June. We've got another card that we have not seen yet. This is a studying card. Your players do have to take tests. They are in high school after all. If they get bad grades, it hurts the hell out of their mood. You don't want players in bad mood. Bad mood affects their stats when you're playing games. That'll cost you games. Right here, Kasuga, Hanma, and Karato all did poor on their testing. Hurt the reliability for most of them. Hanma had his birthday. Okubo got a little better at his position. Players studied. A lot of players studied. Sugawara looks to have done some individual training. Now, we're about to come up to a training camp. Before we do so, I'm going to look over training. So, Awaji's up to throwing 130. I'm going to put him on balance training. He's probably never going to pitch if I can help it. Beppu needs to get his fatigue recovery up because he is our starter. He's likely going to pitch during our prefectural run. I doubt we're going to make it much farther than one game. Did my stream freeze? I think my stream froze. Let me refresh this. Let me see if it did. Okay, no. That's weird. That's very, very weird. Huh. Okay. It looked like my restream froze up for a minute there, but it seems to have fixed itself. Bizarre. Okay, don't know what happened there. Imaseki's still working on his pitches. Ohara's working on his fatigue recovery. Honma is working on his top speed. I want him to hit 130. Ninomiya's up to almost 30 stamina. That's at least a start. Our catcher can finally throw to an extent. So we're going to have him work on his contact because it is bad. Our first baseman, who's not going to be here much longer, is still working on his hitting. Karato is about 40-45% of the way to learning to hit with a high trajectory. Then we got Shimokawa here, who is working on his defense. He needs to work specifically on his arm strength. Imada is working on his error resist. He's not going to be here much longer. I'm just going to set him on balance because he needs a lot of everything. He did grow arms. He did grow arms. Yamabe still can't throw, and he's a third. Still has no arm strength, and he's a third baseman. That's not good. And he's going to be starting at third base after the summer. That's really not good. Miki still needs to work on his speed. Sugawara needs to work on defense. Saotome needs to work on defense. Kasuga needs to work on defense. Okubo's not going to be here long enough for me to really care. Umino needs to work on everything. Alright. We're going to send them home to rest to open. Do some catcher training. And then do some boosted base running. Now we're coming up to our first training camp. And I will explain training camps as best as I can. So, during a training camp, it will immediately stop early instead of playing the whole week. It will stop it up early, and you will always get the full length of the training camp. So you don't got to worry about timing being weird. At a training camp, you can pick up to 5 cards. If you run out of points, you have to pick from the zeros. We're going to do our best to avoid that, but I think we're going to have to pick a negative card here, folks, and we're going to have a bad event. Not good. But during training camps, you'll see increased stat growth. You can pick more cards. Overall, you can do more to grow your team at this time. So we're going to be picking power, throwing, catching, and either skill or a card shuffle. We're going to take a card shuffle, and we've got to take this one, which is fatigue recovery training for everybody. Problem is, it's got a negative event attached to it. It's unavoidable. Is what it is. So, Kudo gets this, another thing. During training camps, you'll occasionally have pop-ups where a player is doing extra work outside of the team. During this time, it'll give you a pop-up, and you can pick from 3 to 5 options, typically. And it will have you tell that player what to work on. For example, Kudo here is doing some extra work. He's our second year. He's our catcher. He's our only catcher. We can choose from mental strength training, which will likely train his runners in scoring position attribute, meaning he's better when there's a guy on second or third. We can ask him to focus on his hitting or focus on his studies. Now, if you notice, we can't actually see what his studies are here, which does annoy me. It's one thing I like about Power Pros is I think you can see their GPA from this screen, but I can't remember. We're going to tell him to work on his hitting, because this is a good opportunity for us to get some free hitting training on a guy who's having to work on some of his defense and things like that. And then the training camp continues moving along. She's asking us, what color do we want our cheering megaphones to be? We're going to be picking blue, stick with the theme of the team. I could have gone yellow or like orangish gold. I think blue works better. Most of our uniform is blue. Kudo did more extra training. Props to Kudo. This kid is already impressing the hell out of me. Twice in one training camp, he has had a pop-up. And we can have him work on mental strength. We can have him work on base running, I believe that is. Or just study. He's slow as shit. Work on your base running. He's now a B-rated base runner and a C-rated base stealer. That helps. Even though he's slow, that's gonna help him long term because it means he's gonna be able to get around the bases faster and potentially snag a steal on a random pitch here and there. What's our negative event gonna be, though? 5 players got bonus points. Shimokawa had something happen. What happened with Shimokawa? Was scolded for not practicing. He seemed moderately hurt, so his mood dropped. Alright. A couple players saw their mood improve. Now we're at July 6th. This is the start of the Summer Prefectural round. To qualify for Summer Nationals, which is our goal, we want to win Summer Nationals. We're not doing it this year, but to qualify for Summer Nationals, we got to win a big-ass tournament. It's going to take us at least 6 games to get there. We got to win all 6 of them just to make the damn thing. And when I say it's a big tournament, I can't remember where I checked this. Oh, I know there's a spot where I can check this. Oh, God, this is bugging me. Is it this one? No, that's help. I don't need help. I remember I saw a way to check it, and now I don't remember. Is it... No. Damn, I really don't remember. I know there's somewhere I can check it, but my brain's blanking. Is it... Nope, I can't remember it. But yeah, like I mentioned, Kudo really impressed me with getting 2 pops during that training camp. He went up by 4 contact versus righties, 3 versus lefties. He got a point in power, got 5 speed, and went up a letter grade in base running and base stealing. That's really good to see. And like as you'll see, a lot of guys went up in stats during that training camp. So we're gonna work on top speed for our pitchers. We're gonna do a skill train, and we're gonna take a rest day as well as a inter squad scrimmage. Goal is to succeed at Koshin. That's always our goal. So, our skill can go on Kasuga, Umino, or Saotome. Let's go Kasuga. And let's have him work on hard hit. And he doesn't succeed. Is what it is. Not a big deal. Alright. Tashino's birthday here. And not only Tashino's birthday, the first game of our first ever Summer Prefectural. Now, I do not expect us to do much of anything. We're a bad team. We're a new school. We stink. This is gonna be hard as hell. If we got lucky with the draw, maybe we win a game, maybe we win 2. If we got unlucky, we might not even, we might get mercy ruled after 5 innings. I don't know. It's a complete crapshoot, so we're going to watch the opening packages, see what their school is rated. We'll go from there. Alright. They're a D-rated school. Their pie chart doesn't look that great. Looks like we're going to be considered the home team here, so we'll be pitching to open the game. This guy is fast as fuck. D contact, D power, and A run speed. That's mildly terrifying. Alright, Beppu. Nice. Good pitch. Good shit. 3-pitch strikeout to open the game. Alright. DFF. So, not really a great hitter from what I can tell. We haven't thrown the curveball yet. Let's throw that and try and tuck it back into the zone. Got him swinging hard at it. Let's go away with fastball. Foul. Let's go with that dropping pitch. Got him. That's 2 punch-outs to open the game for Beppu. Alright, another DFF, and the guy's in poor mood, so his already bad stats are probably getting knocked down even further. Right on the black. Pinpoint fastball. See if we can get him swinging for it with the curve. Well, got him swinging, but didn't get the desired result. Got him with that one. 3 Ks. Strikes out the side on 10 pitches to open, or 10, 11 pitches to open the inning. Or open the game, even. Alright, Tashino up to bat first here. I mean, if you're going to put it down the middle, I'm going to swing every time. Fouled that back. Still alive. Fouled it off again. I'm early. There we go. That's going to drop down the shallow center. That's a base knock. Lead off knock. All right. Sugawara up. Popped up. Damn. Oh, bad swing. All right, Imada up to the plate here. Belted. Caught at the track. God damn it. All right, Kasuga, our lone power bat. Almost ripped it down the line. That's going to get into left field. Base hit. Keeps the inning alive. Shimokawa. No power, not great contact. But, couldn't get it over the second baseman's head. I thought he got another single for us there, but no dice. All right, into the sim we go. Someone hit a home run for us. I did not see who it was. Looks like they answered back with 2 runs. Uh-oh. They're going on a bit of a run here. All right, Kudo's gotten himself over to second. Tachino, the leadoff bat's up. 1 away. Down by 3 in the 5th inning. Foul that off. Not a good swing. That's another ball. Foul that off. That's going to get through the hole. That's a base hit for Tashino. 2 on. 2 on, 1 away. Still at the top of the order, too. New pitcher comes in. Sugawara. Goes the other way with it. Base hit. Runners on first and second. Down by 2 now. All right. Let's get that rally going. I'm going to take that. Big swing from Imada. Bases loaded for Kasuga. Alright, come on, kid. That's gonna fall. Base hit. And it's going to score 1. Bases stay loaded. Only 1 out. Shimokawa up to bat. Not a great hitter. Bad pitch by the pitcher. Bad swing. Oh, no. No. Get on your horse. Run. 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 Beat out. Beat out. Fuck. Double play. Damn it. Alright. Well, we scored 2. Clawed our way back. We're only down by 1 now. Come on, boys. Alright, I believe it's O'Hara on the mound now. Runner on second. 1 away. Grounder to Miki. We're going to take the easy play at first. Out by a mile. They're bringing in a pinch hitter here. He's got good contact versus lefties, but no pop. And grounder to Shimakawa, and that gets him out the inning. Good chip by O'Hara to get out of that. Alright, we need to get some base hits here, guys. It's getting late in the game. Alright, runner on. Kudo up to bat. 2 away. Absolutely belted into left or right. I promise I know my directions. What do we have still on the bench for pitchers? Ninomiya's it. Am I facing a lefty or a righty? I forget. A righty. You know what? We're going to leave O'Hara in. The only 2 guys who can hit righties aren't in good moods, and O'Hara pops up. I should have taken. That's my fault. Alright, we just got to avoid giving anything up here in the 9th. Runner on first. 1 away. Ninomiya up to, or in the game now to pitch. Thank you, Blue. Nice. Got him looking on the backdoor pitch. Fuck. Yeah. Alright. Foul. Damn. Get there, Sugawara. Nope. Alright. Well, down by 2 now. I gotta get out of this jam. Just use the fastball. Nice. Got him looking with just 4 straight fastballs. Alright. We're down by 2. We got 3 outs to tie it. We got the top of the order up. Well, that's a base hit. First pitch swinging right down the middle. Tashino gets a nice rip into left center. Sugawara, you struggle with lefties. Umino's not, or righties. Umino's not in good condition, mood-wise, but I'm going to bring him in. I'm going to try and play the matchup game. Take that. Take that. Pulls it into the gap. Tashino's going to go from first to third. Runners on the corners, no one away. Big swing by Umino. All right, Amada. Come up clutch here. Easy take. Get out. Nope, that's going to get down, though. Bad hop. Fuck, I shouldn't have sent Umino. All right. Hey, we still got a runner on. We got one. Take that. Kasuga gets it into the gap. Deep fly ball. God, Kasuga is slow as shit. All right. Big double, though. Now we're basically out of the double play. Still only one away, and runners on second and third. And that's going to score one. Tie ball game. Runners on the corners, one away. As long as we can keep it off the ground, we might have a walk-off here. Okubo up to hit. The starting right fielder. We're going to take that. Bad swing. Play at the plate. Got him. Stay out the double play, but damn, that's unlucky. All right. Miki up to hit. Mistake pitch. Back the other way, and that's going to load the bases. Our catcher, the kid who had the great training camp. Kudo up with bases juiced, 2 away, 0 for 4. Big, big opportunity here. And he ends the game. Sayonara, walk-off hit. Ball game, 6-5. 3-run comeback in the 9th. Let's go. Exactly what I want to see from this team. Just did not fucking quit. And a big reputation boost for our school for that win. A lot of guys went up in the stats they're training from playing in that game. That's our first official game win. What are you wanting me to pick here, miss? Oh my God. She's just asking me if I need tutorials. I'm good. What she was asking me, I don't need. And it can be explained as it comes up. Now, looking at our team, they are fucking exhausted. We're going to use our 3 energy drinks here. God damn it. Now you'll notice most of them are back into really positive mood or condition. It's very good. Ah, there's where you can see the bracket. So, yeah, this is just our prefectural tournament. There's a lot of games. Now, interestingly enough, Nara has less games than where I've been playing. I've been playing in Chiba in my main save. We have to win, I think, 8 fucking games just to qualify for Koshin. Looks like Nara, you only gotta win 6. That's a lot better. Alright, we're gonna take 2 shoulder strength training and then a skill card. Whoops. I did not mean to click through that fast. So we're going to be working with Honma here. What are my choices? So we have injury resist, strike strength. I'm not sure what that would be. Tempo down, tempo up, or quick. This is how fast his release is. This is, I don't know. Let me check something here, because that's a letter skill. That's going to be in the Power Pros guide, I'm sure. Wait, where are the letter skills? they at the bottom now? Yeah, ranked abilities. Poise, resiliency from hits. Basically, how likely he is to be rattled. To be honest, work on your delivery. If your delivery's quicker, it's harder to steal. Harder to steal, that's always good. And it looks like he succeeded in his training. Good work, Hanma. Sugawara did some training there. Alright, game time. Game 2 of our run. Beppu and Kasuga are not in the best mood. Everyone else is pretty much neutral. Here we go. I'm not going to lie, I'm sweating. I don't think we're going to go very far. But, hey, crazier shit's happened. Alright, they're another D-ranked school. We might have a shot. I don't know here. We'll see. Guys are wearing all fucking white. Bright as hell. Call these fuckers the Ghost Squad. Big pitch there. Come on, Beppu. Grounder. Imada gets it. Easy play. Good work. Good work. Looks like we're playing Yoshino High. Shit. Oh. We're not going to talk about that. I have a really hard time judging balls that are rolling on the ground. The more you watch me play this game, the more you'll notice this. I will literally run by the ball quite often on accident. We're not ever going to discuss it. Alright? This is the one time I'm going to acknowledge it, and that is as much as you will get out of me about it. Nice! Good work, Beppu. Alright. Let's try and not get some hits here. Get out to maybe an early lead if possible. Outbreaking. Or in-breaking, I should say. That came in at only 93 kilometers an hour. That ball crawled to the goddamn plate. Tashino, if he had better hitting stats, that would have been a great swing. But, low-rated player. What can you do? Right down the pipe, and it gets snagged on a jumping grab. Fuck off. Thought I was playing Pro Yaku, not MLB The Show. Base hit from Imada. That's going to be a two-bagger. Get on your horse and run, kid. Kasuga up. Jesus. Right up the middle, off the pitcher, but Kasuga is slow as dirt. Alright. We gave up a home run. Awaji's in pitching now. Maseki in to pitch. Honma in to pitch. Runner on second. 1 hit allowed for Honma. 8 pitches. Nice! That's a strikeout for Honma. Alright, they're bringing in a pinch runner here. Damn. I'm used to my pitchers having more control than these guys now. Got him looking. 2 punch-outs for Honma there to get out the inning. Good work. Alright. Runner on second. We're at the bottom of the order, which is not great. Miki's up. Who do we have left as pitchers? Ninomiya and Ohara are available. Yikes. Karato is a good pinch hitter. Karato, if we get to the pitcher slot, Karato may be called upon. Miki tries to go the other way with it. High throw, but he can't beat it out. Alright, Kudo. Came up clutch last game. And he smokes it into the gap and ties it. Kudo comes up clutch 2 games in a row. The second-year catcher with a big bat on his shoulder. Really glad to see that. I'm thinking we are going to go to Corrado here. Take that. Mistake pitch. It's going to break in, but I'm not swinging at that shit. Mistake pitch. Corrado goes the other way, and it drops for a hit. And the pinch hit works. Alright, back to the top of the lineup here. Tashino with a chance to give us the lead. Fastball high and in. That's getting down in the gap. That's a base hit. Can we score 2? No, we're just gonna take the runners on second and third, take the 1. We've got the lead back now. Or we've got the lead for the first time all game. Sugawara hits lefties well, and they just brought in a lefty. Drop. Drop! Run, Tashino. Run! Run! Safe! 2-run single for Sugawara. 4-1 lead all of a sudden. I accidentally advanced to full speed, and we're still going in this inning. We've got runners on the corners and 2 away. Kasuga gets a hold of it, but not quite got the lift or the power yet. Go back down to high speed there. And we gave up a 2-run home run, so this game just got a lot closer again. Alright. Ninomiya is being called upon to close this game out. Not the hardest throwing pitcher, but he's one of our... I don't even know why I bothered diving for that. That was like 6 miles away from my second baseman. We're going to try and bunt him over here. Foul. Okay, the bunt works. Ninomiya gets one away. Mistake. Got him swinging that time. That's two. Shit! That's going to probably tie it because Kasuga's got a noodle for an arm. Huge mistake by the runner, though. Alright, two away. Tie game. Damn. Popped up. Shimokawa can get underneath it. Alright. To the bottom of the ninth. Tie ball game. Can we walk it off again? Kudos up to lead. Hell, to lead us off. He's not good against lefties, though. But it doesn't fucking matter. He's just gonna find gap after gap after gap. Leg it out, kid. That's a double to lead the inning off. We are not playing for extra innings. We are going to a pinch hitter. We're bringing in Umino. I know he can't hit lefties well, but I'd rather have an actual outfielder than a pitcher hitting. Umino pulls it down the line, and that's another walk-off. And Miwa High bags two in a row in the ninth inning. The Cardiac Kids are staying alive. "12 hits, and we did all our damage in the 7th inning or later that game. Another big rep boost. Everybody got game time that time. A lot of people saw their stats go up. Whew. Hold on. What now? Let me do that. What's this whole big block of text? Because normally I skip through this, but I do want to see this for posterity's sake, and it's on video, so I can refer back to it now. Oh, basically, it was just saying, like, if players play, they get bigger gains, and depending on what you have them do in a game, it makes it easier for that to grow. So if you're taking a lot of power swings with guys in your games, power go up. If you're taking contact swings, contact goes up. If you're using your breaking ball goes up easier, etc., etc., etc. All right. Game number 4. Or sorry, game number 3. Let's do this. If they're starting a first year, I have a sinking suspicion that this team might be very good. Because that first year might be very, very talented. Oh no, another D-rated school. Okay. All right. We are not the home team this time. Tashino cannot get the leadoff first pitch base hit. Tracked that well, but early. Tashino gets a hold of it, but little too high there, bud. Want to lower that angle a bit. Sugawara up to the plate. Does not hit righties well. That's a ball. Hit righties well that time. Imada. Ripped down the line, but a good, solid, calm play by third base. And that's a double play. All right. Let's do this. This guy is fast, but he has a bat made out of Swiss cheese, it looks like. I say he's got a bat made out of Swiss cheese, and he promptly makes me look stupid by ripping it down the first base line. Nice. 3-pitch strikeout. Good recovery by Beppu. Can we turn to... Miki! That's actually fucking infuriating. And this guy's got A power. Okay. Well, we got out of it with a double play. Okay. Whoo! Miki being an idiot didn't cost us. Almost did, but didn't. Beppu's already given up 4 runs. All right, 2 on. Miki up. No one away. Down by 4. Early. Damn it. Underneath it. It's not going to get down. We're going to just get back. All right, Kudo. Damn. Kudo bloops a base hit. Ever the reliable. Gonna have to probably hit with the pitcher here. Oh, just an awful swing by me, but it barely dropped. Out in front. Damn it. That's gonna bloop down for a base hit, and the runner wasn't going, but he's safe anyway. All right, Tashino up at the plate. Shouldn't have even swung at that. What am I doing? Ball. Mistake pitch, and it still had break. Damn it. Read it. Down the line. Tashino. Base knock. That's going to score 2. Run, Hanma. Run your fat ass to third. Damn it. Alright. Still a big swing for us, though. Hanma immediately gives up a 2-run home run. Yep. And the second baseman makes a great play to snag it. Got to get out of this jam here with O'Hara. Shimakawa, good throw. Good throw off balance. Shit. That's probably gone. No, high off the wall. Down by 4. Ooh, I hit him right in the ass. Get there, Kasuga. Woo! Alright. Can we pull it off again? Not if I'm swinging that late on shit. Shimakawa. Base hit to lead the inning off. Okubo up. Back up the middle again. That's 2 singles in a row. 2 on, no one away. Miki up now. Belts that to right. That's going to drop in. That's going to be 3 straight singles. Kudo. Can Captain Clutch come up with it again? Not if I swing like that. Fuck. Gonna go to Umino here. Bring in the pinch hitter from last game that walked it off. Back up the middle. It's snagged. That's gonna be a double play, and that's ball game. Unfucking lucky. Well, you know what? We won 2 more games than I honestly expected in our first summer season. And with that, our 3rd years graduate, and we'll be leaving the team. From here, we'll be picking a new captain. Honestly, and the captain can be any of the second years. Honestly, it's Kudo. Dude came up clutch twice in both those games we won. Gotta give him the captaincy, in my opinion. Now, she's going to ask us what type of school we want to be in terms of development for the next, I believe, 6 months. We can pick balanced. We can pick hitting. We can pick base running. Or we can pick defense / field or pitching. I'm going to pick balanced right now. I do not trust this squad to put focus into any one specific thing and everything else not completely fall behind. So, now we basically have to reevaluate the roster again. O'Hara needs some stamina because he's... man, I really don't know. Maybe Hanma starts? I'm not impressed by any of these pitchers. I'm really not. Yeah, this is going to be rough. This is going to be very rough. Karado's still learning to hit the ball high. Shimakawa is still working on his arm strength. I need that to get to at least 35-40. Yamabe is still working on his arm strength. Miki is still working on getting a little bit faster. Saotome, keep working on your defense. Kasuga, keep working on your defense. And Umino, just work on everything. Looking at our lineup structure, I think I'm going to start Hanma. How well does Hanma do with runners in scoring position? C. He struggles with lefties, though. I think I'm going to go with Hanma as my starter. For our leadoff bat, man, I'm going to lead off with Umino, playing in right. Saotome in left. Kasuga in center. I think it's going to go Umino, Saotome, Shimokawa, Karato, Miki, Kasuga, Yamabe, Kudo. Actually, no. We're going to bring Kudo up to the 6th slot. Go Kasuga, Yamabe. Because Kasuga is struggling right now. And I'd rather have Kudo higher up in the lineup with the reliability he's shown. It's raining. We're going to go ahead and use this sponge to boost our practice efficiency. And we're going to do some shoulder strength training and have our guys study some. Okay, everyone did their studying. Also, I should show this off just for the sake of it. If you can look through everyone's stats here, obviously, for their position. You can sort by position, or you can also pick individual specific groups of players to train one stat. But if we tap touchpad here, that letter grade on this screen denotes their academic level. Academic level affects how good they are when they take tests, and it affects how many skill books we can give them. We cannot give any of these players skill books yet. We don't have any skill books. It also shows their personality next to it on the left. Personality is important. Personality will tell you what they train better than other, well, personalities. So, for example, if I really, really, really wanted to get the most out of him, Imaseki is hot-blooded. Hot-blooded trains velocity better for pitchers. I used to know all these off the top of my head. I don't anymore. The one below him is easily excitable. That has no benefit for pitcher. I forget what it does for hitters. This is stubborn, which I think increases breaking ball or stamina for pitchers, and error resistance or fielding for pitchers. That is mischievous, I think. Normal, cool, hot-blooded, and so on and so forth. There's one that is not, two that are not shown here, which are shy, which if you're playing in manager mode is far and away the best one, because there's a specific bonus skill card that you can activate, nicknamed Demon. It drops the other team's error resist. It's comical. you can cheese a lot of wins with it. We're not managing games, we're playing them, so it won't really matter. And then there's also Genius. Genius is the best. It's exceptionally rare, but if you get a Genius, they train everything well. And very well at that. Do some power training here as we roll into the month of August. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do a positive event rest. Hey, I can't really read Japanese either. I've just gotten by because of guides from other players and from using translation apps on my phone. So I 100% get it. This is... The amount of stuff that I can read in this is very minimal, and the only reason I can read it is just pattern recognition from having played an unhealthy amount of hours of Pawapuro. But also, I see it's your first time here. Welcome. Hope you have a good time. Hope you enjoy yourself. Alright, we got another training camp here. Time to hopefully get, some actual growth out of these players. He's Rain Man, but he's humble. No, I am not fucking Rain Man. You know that. So, here's a weird thing that I'm actually going to recommend. Google Lens or Google Translate on mobile is very good for names. If you want a really good translation app for like sentences and stuff, download Papago. Papago. I found that translates like sentences way better and makes them way more legible. Google Translate is just a mess. But Google Translate is way better at getting names. So I use that when I'm renaming my players. I use Papago for everything else. Let's do some power. Let's do skill card and contact. And let's do a card reshuffle and breaking ball. So let's see here. Ohara wants to do some extra training. What are you wanting to do here? Speaking of Papago, it's going to come in very handy right this moment. The act of building up one's basic physical strength, breaking ball level up, or study. Let's go with breaking ball level up, because his breaking balls kind of stink. Kudo got... Was that +5 to arm strength that Kudo just got? I'm gonna have to check after this. Ohara, Miki, or Umino? You might be able to do that. I don't know. I'm playing on PS5. Obviously, you can see the PS5 buttons. I think the Steam release only exclusively has Xbox buttons. Don't quote me on that. Another thing that I would advise, this mode, I don't know if he's going to translate. There is a Discord. I don't know if you're a part of it. It is the ProSpeed Translation Discord. I'm going to go ahead and copy an invite link and drop it in the chat. If you use Discord, the guy, or the server owner is going to make a translation site where you can just pull up a site, click on any screen, and get actual translations of all the menus. Here's the link if you are not on it. No, I have not beamed anyone yet. Not yet. Soon, though. Soon, I'm sure. But yeah, I think, his name's Muda, or the Great Muda. He is doing a translation site. It's still in progress. He was very instrumental in the 2019 translation site, to my knowledge. I don't know. I didn't really start playing these games until 2022 or 2023. No, 2022 with that edition of Paul Puro, and then I picked up Spirits 21 later on in 23. And then obviously I have both of them now. Yeah, I wanted to buy it on PC. It's a headache to buy it on PC, but man, I really don't trust my PC to not like turn into a fireball if I hit play on it. So I'm just thankful I've got a PS5. Makes it my life a lot easier with it. So, this is a skill card. It's asking us for Miki. We can increase his injury resistance. Have the computer go for contact hit, power hit, aggressive base steal, I think. And I don't know what the bottom one is. Aggressive stolen base or head first slide. I'm going to pick up head first slide. Excuse me. That caught me off guard. I'm going to pick up head first slide. I just find it's a pretty reliable skill. Comes in handy from time to time. Go ahead and keep advancing here. Okay, and let's see. Alright, now I should be able to finally check and... Oh, Kudo wants to work on... Or no, not Kudo, sorry. Imaseki wants to work on... What here? Mental strength, improvement in ball control, or breaking ball level up. Well, you're okay with runners in scoring position. You need to work on your ball control. So do that. Alright, now, I want to see. Was I crazy or did Kudo go up? Kudo did go up by 5 in arm strength. Good to see. Okay, our catcher can actually throw the baseball now. Yay. We're going to send guys home and get them rest. Means we're going to come up short a card here. They want to play us on the 18th. Yeah, sure. We'll take a extra practice game here in the middle of our training camp. Everybody gets some extra rest. Good. All right, practice game time. Here we go. Now, I do not know how good this team is. I did not translate that. I do not even know what the fuck their name is. I am probably going to get dunked on. Let's see here. Oh, it's Yoshino. We played Yoshino. They were the team we played in the second game of Summer Prefecturals. Alright, let's do this. Hanma takes the mound. His first start here. And honestly, might be some of his only starts, because if we get a halfway fucking tolerable pitcher in recruiting, he's going to start first over anybody next season, because our pitching staff is buns. That's a knock up the middle. God damn it. Not a good start. Alright. They're going to try and bunt him over? With one already out? Really? A bunt with one away in the first inning? That feels a little pointless to me. Especially when that was the 3-hole hitter. You'd think they'd want him to try and put some wood on... Well, metal on it. Shimakawa with the diving snag and makes the play at first. Bang! Good shit, kid. That felt good. Alright. Umino leading off. Favorable matchup, too. He's better against righties. Damn. I thought that was out. Really? Really? That's frustrating. Saltame taking his first ABs here with Miwa High. Oh! Oh! Fuck, that looked like it hurt. Right on the belt line. Shimakawa up now. Early. Damn. Pulled it foul. Got a piece of it. It's not going to get down, though. All right, Karato. Mistake pitch, and we square it up. Base knock. That's a single. Oh, and there was a big error. I looked away for like a split second. I'd have advanced on that if I'd have realized it. Miki up to bat now. Squares that up. That's another knock. Kudo. Captain Clutch. The captain, in fact. Rips another single. Just station to station baseball right now. Kasuga at the plate. I wanted to swing at that so fucking bad. Same with that one. That's out too. 3-1 count. Kasuga back up the middle. Another base knock. That's what? 5-6 singles in a row? Like I said, just station to station baseball. Yamabe, power and no contact. That's out. Down the dick, and I fucking was early. That's a gapper. That's going to roll. Run. Run. That's going to score 2. That's going to be a double. Good shit. 4-0 lead here to start the first inning. Alright, now we jump over to the sim. How does Honma do in the sim? He's already given up 1. We've got 5 on the board already. Imaseki's already in the game, and it's only the 3rd inning. I am not looking forward to this pitching staff. They are going to be gassed by the end of every game, aren't they? 6 on the board for us now. O'Hara's in to pitch. Ninomiya's in to pitch here in the 8th. Hey, thank you. Thanks for stopping by the way. Appreciate it. Alright, Casa goes up. That's well outside on the mistake pitch. Right down the middle, and he squares it up. That's in the gap. Kasuga's slow as hell, though, so this might not even be a double. Come on! Alright, he makes it there safe. Not gonna lie, I was nervous as hell. Yamabe. Okay, that's outside. Ooh, damn, almost beamed him. Right down the pipe, and that's a walk-off. They just got mercy ruled off that, because that's scoring both. Ball game. Hey, maybe a practice game, but I don't care. A win's a win's a win. It's even better if it's a mercy rule, frankly. And that's a rep up. Let's go. Okay. That was a very productive game. We know now that Hanma needs to get in the stamina training ASAP because he couldn't even make it 3 innings. That's not good. Oh, Yorozua got upgrade. Wow. You guys think they want me to do some skill training? 5 skill cards. Alright, Hanma, I want you to keep working on your fastball, but, buddy, stamina, now. Wow, the fact he couldn't even make it 3 innings. That's ridiculous. Alright, 2 position trainings and then 2 skills here. We can put it on Kudo, Miki, or Shimakawa. We're going Kudo. He is our guy right now. What can we do here? Let's see. Contact swings by the CPU. Something for base stealing. Probably aggressive stealing. Injury resistance. Head first slide. Oh no, sorry. That's aggressive base running. Head first slide. Aggressive base stealing. What's this fielding one down here? What we got? Active defense. You know what? He's our catcher. I'd like my catcher to be good at defense, and he failed it. God damn it. Oh. Well, let's work with Sao Tome. First year. Power, contact swing, aggressive base running. Power swing, head first slide, active defense, aggressive base stealing, active defense. And he failed it too. Wow. Okay, that's not my favorite. Alright, that's our training camp done for the month of August. Let's work on some shoulder strength and do some more skills because apparently half my goddamn hand is going to be skill cards. Imaseki's birthday came around. Okay. Shimakawa, Ohara, or Hanma. Let's work on our pitcher here. What can we practice with our pitcher? So, injury, poise, don't know, tempo low, tempo high, and what? Is that runners in scoring position? No. Quickness of release. Let's go with this one. This is release. This, if it works the same as Power Pros, which I imagine it would, it makes it so the release point of your fastball and your breaking balls becomes the same. He doesn't get it. Damn. A lot more training for everybody, though. Corrado had a positive event, and it got O'Hara some speed. Umino got something. Alright, let's do more defensive positioning. Let's do some contact, and let's go watch a game. We're going to be sticking with our blue megaphones here. September. Getting ready to head into our fall prefectural rounds. I have no idea what she's saying, but I've seen this cutscene pop up before, and I don't really think it matters that much. I'll double check, though, just to be safe. I think she might have been telling me about, like, skill books there, because that's what these look to be, just off a glance. Oh, no, it was just straight up items. We got some white clay, good... This always cracks me up, because the translation for contact from Japanese to English is meat. We got a good contact bat, but because the translation's funky, we got a good meat pole. So that's always going to be funny. We're going to use that clay. That'll increase our ground level, which makes our training better. We also got a new training equipment, which again, makes our training better. Always good. Now, we do have 2 skill books here. What is this one? So, wide angle batting means they're a spray hitter. I'm going to give that to Corrado because I'm trying to teach him to be a high ball hitter. So if he can hit the ball to all 3 sections of the field while putting air under it, that's good. This is a release book. So that thing that Hanma failed to learn, yeah, he just now knows how to do it. We're going to hang on to the other one. We've got a stamina drink, +3 stamina, a secondary fastball breaking pitch equipment, a +5 power bat, and a +5 contact bat. I'm going to give the +5 power to Corrado. That'll give him 50 pop as a first-year first baseman. I want him to be a genuine power hitter for us. Let's do a little bit of base running, and we'll do some weightlifting here. Hopefully Corrado gets some more points to his power. Well, actually, he won't because he's still trying to hit with trajectory. All right, game time. First round of the fall prefectural round. Let's see how good they are. Wait, is this Nara South again? Yeah, it's Nara South. This is the team we played our first ever practice game against. They stole our damn unis. Or as my buddy and Mud would say, blue is going to be beating up on blue here in a second. We got blue on blue. It's going to drop in. Damn it. Not a great start already. They're going to look to bunt him over. Damn. Perfect bunt in front of the catcher. That man's using a wood bat. Shimakawa tracks it down. Just in case he tries to run on it. Shimakawa makes another solid play on a routine grounder. And that's through the top of the first. Alright, let's have another run explosion here to open this game. That was nice last game. Let's do it again. Umino. Gap shot to open the game. That ball just hung in the air. That's a lead-off first pitch double. Saotome. Swung through it way too early. Just going to take that. Ripped. That's another gapper. That's going to be an RBI. 2 instances of contact, 2 doubles, 1 run. All right, Shimakawa. That's well outside on the mistake. Not going to swing it that much as I want to. Beat that one into the dirt, but shortstop's out of position. All right. Runners at the corners for Corrado. The power bat that we're trying to train. Well high. Smoked it. Get over his head. Damn. But that's going to be a sac fly for Corrado. That's an RBI. 2-0. Good start to the game. Good start to the game. Miki up. Runner on first. Only 1 away. Easy take there. Another easy take. Just going to take that one. Probably could have got a good swing on it, but... There we go. Right back up the middle. Another base knock for the team. Alright. Captain Clutch. Kudo himself. Mistake pitch. He smacks it, but not a lot of speed on it. Caught by the short. Alright. Center fielder. Kasuga up at the plate. Mistake. I was under it and early. That had the distance to carry out, too. That got belted. God damn, Kasuga. That's a double. All right. 3-0 lead yet again. Seeming like the offense is honestly better than I was expecting. It's just, God, our pitching staff and defense is rough right now. And I think our pitching staff is going to be bad for at least a year or two. I've had a really hard time finding good pitching. I've gotten by in my personal save, but pitching has definitely been harder to acquire than I would have expected. With the fact that you don't seem to get OBs as often as you do in Pauapuro, and you don't get those reincarnated players, you don't really have a guarantee that you're going to get a good pitcher. Alright, Saotome cracks it, this time to left center, and that's going to be another double for the kid. That first year, swinging a hot bat, even though he's got no fucking hitting skill. Shimakawa up. No pop in his bat. But he's going to rip it back up the middle. Runners at the corners. 1 away. Corrado up. I fucked up the swing, but it worked out. It's too far right. Miki at the dish. That ball just hung in the fucking zone. That's another double for the Miwa High. For the Miwa High? For Miwa High. There we go. No need to throw the in there. Come on, brain. You can function. Alright, Cap. What you got for us? Nice sinking liner into right. And that's a walk-off. That's a mercy rule. 7-0 in the 7th inning. Good work, guys. Good work. More guys get playing time, some experience. Stats go up. All good things. That's, I believe, our 5th win as a team, right? Yeah, 5th win as a team. 3rd in official competition. Because we've won 2 practice games. Pitcher stamina. Defensive positioning. Contact. Alright. Game 2 of the fall prefectural round. Alright, who we playing here? Maybe I recognize him. Is that Yoshino again? No. No, it's not. Yamato, I think that's a E-rated school, so they're not great. Looks like we'll be starting in the field. Man's actually not a bad hitter. EEC. He's at least got an okay bat for this level, and he's fast. Can't put a price on speed. Miki gets over to it. Easy play at first. Good work. FGF. Just gotta have a good outing on the mound here. Okay. Saotome with the sliding catch in left field. Let's go. Beautiful play. Strikeout for Hanma. Alright, that was a nice play in left. Saotome's kind of impressing me. I mean, I still am going to heavily recruit outfield. Run, Umino. Ugh. That could have been bad. I mean, I'm still going to, like, heavily recruit outfield and pitching in the offseason, and probably catcher as well, because Kudo will be a 3rd year next year. So, like, he might hold on to his spot, but, I mean, if Saotome keeps playing the way he's playing, he might be one of my preferred options off the bench. Nice little bloop single. Good shit, Shimakawa. Alright, Corrado up now. Guy we're trying to turn into our power bat. He rips one up the middle for an easy base knock. Just go station to station. Miki up now. Base is juice. No one away. Cranks it. Big shot to right. Another single. Caps up now. Right back up the pipe. That's going to score another one. Yet again, just death by singles. I'm cool with playing small ball all day. Looks like we hung 7 in the first inning. 9 in the first inning. 9 in 1 inning. Good work, boys. Oh. Okay, I want to check something really quick. Okay, oh, damn it. And then I wanted to check this really fast. Apologies, normally would not be doing this in the middle of a stream, but... And this... activity? No. Okay. Alright. Alright, back to work. Corrado at the plate. Chance to walk it off here. Well early on that pitch. Underneath it, but that's going to get down and get to the wall. I'm just going to stop up at first and look to have Miki drive him around. That's not going to get down, is it? Damn! Alright, no mercy rule yet. One more out and it's a mercy rule, though. Ball game. Got him on the punch out looking. All right. Well, we've won another 2 games in the prefectural round of a tournament. That's good. The fall tournament does tend to be a little bit easier because a lot of the older players are gone. Third years tend to be everybody's best players. Obviously, they've had the most experience, yada, yada, yada. So, grain of salt. But, hey, 2 wins is still 2 wins. He said earlier, a win's a win's a win. Alright, game time. Game 3. Everyone on our team's in at least neutral mood, which is good. I accidentally skipped seeing what their rank of school was. Let's check that real quick. D rank school, so they're gonna be better than the competition we've been facing. But any given day, right? Any given day. Yamabe doesn't have a great arm, but he gets it over there in time. I actually really like those kind of cream-colored uniforms this team's rocking. Hanma can't snag it on the comebacker. Damn. Alright. 2 away. Alright. You know what? That comebacker that got through didn't cause any damage. Can't complain. Umino out to lead it off. Another favorable matchup for him. Damn. I thought that was going to break more. I had to swing at that one, I think. I think that would have been strike, regardless of what I did there. Ha ha ha. This guy is pounding the zone. That's a ball. That's definitely a ball. That might bloop in. Yeah, that's a base knock for Saotome. Shimakawa. Mistake pitch. I squared it, but I was early. Put a good swing into that, but was foul. Easy take. I mean, that's right down the fucking pipe. You cannot throw that. Run out. Fuck. Should have just stayed at second. Karate crushes it, but it's foul. That would have been gone if it stays fair. And then I promptly beat the next one into the fucking dirt. Damn it. Unfortunate. Home run hit by Kasuga, I think. Bases loaded, 2 away. Ugh. Bro, Hanma, how are you tired after or almost gassed after not even 50 pitches? Bruh, you have got no gas tank. Oh, looks like we scored again. 2-0. Imaseki in here to pitch the 5th. Alright, chance time. Runner on second in Imaseki, the pitcher. Saotome up. almost a nice swing to get that down the line, but foul. Just dropped into my zone, and it's caught by short. Damn. Seki out there for the sixth. Has good inning. Shimakawa gets a base hit, and either next, I think Corrado got walked or hit. I couldn't quite tell. It flashed yellow. I think he got hit. Read that perfectly. Captain's up. Come on. That's another RBI for Kudo. Kasuga at the plate now. Hit his first home run earlier in the game. Base is juiced. Can he maybe give us another one to walk it off? Or, well, no, it wouldn't walk it off, but it'd give us a Mercy Rule chance. No, he can't. Double play, but we score one on it. Yamabe up at the plate now. Right at second base. Fuck. Okay, yep. Hey, 4-0's still good. Not going to complain. O'Hara is not doing great to start his outing. Or his appearance, not outing. But we come in, get the strikeout looking, and get him out of a pinch. Alright, someone got walked. Kasuga at the plate. Kudo got walked. By the time I got that adjusted and squared, I was behind it. Damn! Do we have a better pitcher for this? It's either O'Hara or Ninomiya. I'll leave O'Hara in to start. If I give up a hit or a run, we'll go to Ninomiya. I cannot get his control. I have missed 3 pitches the exact same way. 3 horrible pitches, 1 that's barely passable, and we get an out. Okay. Shimakawa ranges back. Easy play. Miki can't get to that. I know I said if I gave up a hit, I'd go to Ninomiya, but I'm going to give O'Hara the chance to finish here. I hate to do this to him, but he's done after that hit. I can't give up another hit and then go to Ninomiya and bring him in with bases loaded. Two pitches and Ninomiya gets out of it. Ball game. 4-0 win. That's big. That's a higher rep team than us, a higher skill team than us, and we beat them pretty cleanly. And we were in danger a couple of times there, and we just kind of got out of it every time. Oh, finally we get to go to the shop. So, Yorozuya. This is a shop card. The points you earn from winning games in this mode can be used to buy items. These items will provide benefits to your team. You can buy training equipment. You can buy sand that increases your ground level, sometimes temporarily, sometimes permanently. I forget which is which. You can buy stamina drinks, rare book cards, equipment, skill books. We are going to buy a top speed training equipment because that'll help our pitching. All right. Game 4. Quarterfinals of the prefectural round of the fall tournament. Do I think we win it? No. Am I going to try? Yeah. Once again, instinctively, I skipped through. It's another D-rated school, but they look to be pretty good. Oh boy. This could be tough. I mean, Umino keeps getting to face righties to open up games, and they keep handing him cookies down the middle. I'm going to keep smacking them. They give them to me. I'm going to take them. Sao Tome. Didn't like either of those. I thought that was going to break away, and it just stayed straight. Fuck. Shimakawa hits that to the gap. Umino's not got the speed, does he? Nope. I should have just stopped up. That was me being greedy. Karato gets every stitch of that ball. That makes up for Umino and his mistake. $152 off the bat, 28-degree angle. That's damn near a perfect swing. Miki at the plate now. Ah! Can't get it over Short's head. Good hustle by that shortstop. Alright. Here we go. Popped up. Shimakawa can make it under it. No problem. And that's one away. Damn! Umino coming in on it and makes a sliding snag. That's another beautiful catch by a corner outfielder from Miwa High. And Hanma just absolutely dices up the following batter for a strikeout looking. All right. What can the boys do in the sim? As long as our pitching can keep them quiet, I actually kind of trust our bats. Weirdly enough, for how low rated they are. Maseki comes in and gives up one. I think that was off the back of Hanma's mistake, though. Hara's in a bit of trouble here. Shimakawa with the diving stop and gets the play at first. Beautiful work by this Miwa high school team. Ninomiya comes in after a walk by Ohara. 2 on, no one away. And we're out of pitchers. We've got to get... Ninomiya's got to finish this ball game. And Kasuga with a... What? That was off the wall? Oh, I thought he caught that. I really thought he caught that clean. Well, that certainly puts a damper on things. Well, to be fair, I didn't really expect us to even make it to this point. So, like, I'm happy, but damn, I thought he caught that. I thought we were going to maybe get a double up. Miki can't get it, and Kasuga's going to come up throwing. Play at the plate. Got the run out, so instead of going down 2, we only go down 1. Better than it could be. Just get in front of it. This isn't looking good, boys. This is not looking good. And that's us down by 2 or 3. 2. And again, Ninomiya needs to not only get out of this inning, he's got to finish this game. His stamina already ain't looking great. Got him. All right, we're out of the inning. We're down by 2. I don't know. All right, 9th inning. We got to score at least 2. We got the heart of the order here. Shimakawa with a leadoff first pitch single. That's what I like to see. Corrado up at the plate. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. That was a ball ump. Corrado puts some good metal on it. Off the wall. I flipped up the base running, though. Miki at the dish. He can't hit lefties, but we don't have another shortstop option. And he still gets the contact through. Kudo, the captain, puts a good charge into it and drives in 1. We're still alive. This Miwa team's all heart. Kasuga, get over his head. Oh, he tracks it down. And now it's up to the pitcher. Or no, Yamabe. Third baseman. That's going to get to the gap. We got a tie ball game. At minimum. Alright. All heart. This team is all heart. Ninomiya. Pitcher's up at the dish. Can he do some damage and buy himself time? He is tired, though. But he puts a good swing on it. That's going to drive in 2 more. Hustle, Ninomiya. Hustle, kid. Another new pitcher, the second of the inning. Umino up now. Bit early on that swing. Bit early. That thing died. Oh, fuck you, game. Alright. Just gotta defend a 2-run lead with a gassed pitcher and no one available. Well. Miki can't get to it. At least Kasuga's there. Keeps him from advancing. Miki can't make it a stretched out dive. Just not quick enough on the reaction. They're going to try and bunt him over. And we turn 2 on the bunt. What a terrible mistake by this team. Miki can't set his feet and make the throw. No. Alright. Alright. They only scored 1. Pinch hitter. Really good batter up. But it doesn't matter. Shimakawa's there. And we come back yet again. This team just does not go away. Good fucking win, boys. Good win. And that's a huge rep increase for us. Really, really impressed by that comeback. Alright, let's check something here. Well, first, let's use that training equipment. Now, Corrado is done learning how to hit with trajectory. Get a little bit of contact. If he gets to E-contact, I'm happy. As long as he can hit well, I'm just going to dump into power for the rest of his time. He doesn't need to throw. I don't need him to be good at throwing. He's a first baseman. As long as he does his job and gets in front of the fucking baseball, I'm happy. Yamabe finally can, throw. Miki's still slow as hell. I need that to be a 40. Saotome is still working on some defense. Same with Kasuga, and Umino's just working on everything. Alright. Let's do a simulated game here and some Velo training. Ow. Saotome got better as a base runner. That's good. Alright. Semi-finals time. Never thought I'd get this far in year 1, but here we are. We got a chance to make the finals of the fall prefectural round. And with how resilient this team seems to be, we've got a puncher's chance in pretty much any game we play, I feel. C-rated school, and they look very good. Alright, let's do this. Compared to the pitchers we've been seeing, this dude is throwing gas. Like, I mean, straight fucking gasoline. That's gonna get caught, ain't it? I'm not liking this start. That'll drop. Base hit. We take that. Corrado. Good fucking bye. Absolutely cranked that. If he has any more power, that is gone. Damn. That's going to score 2. That's big. We need as much run support as we can get against a team this talented. Because we are wholly outclassed here. Kudo, the captain, puts a charge into it, and that's going to be another base knock for Miwa. Kasuga up now. Hard hit, and it gets through. Base is juiced. Yamabe up at the plate. 2 away. Ugh. I had to swing. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Alright, they're going to bunt him over with a surprisingly good hitter. That feels like a waste, but you do you. Fuck, 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 fuck. Yep. Shit. Well, that's a tie ball game. That's not necessarily that freaking good. Bruh. Okay. Big strikeout. Thank fucking Jesus. Well, every time I think we're starting to make a comeback in the inning, That happens. Oh, I absolutely botched the fucking delivery of that pitch. Absolutely fucking bottled that. Oh, that was frustrating as hell. Oh, man. I don't think this game's gonna end well for us, boys. Bases loaded, one away, brand new pitcher in the game. Well. Oh, we got the dude at the plate, though. Hell of a relay by Shimakawa. Bases loaded, two away now. Fuck. Alright. Well, we're down by 3. Two on, one away. Man, why does this situation seem so familiar? Umino can track under that. Gets in position. And no way we're getting him out from the opposite fucking field. Fuck you, ump. That was a strike. That shouldn't have happened. We should have been out of this inning. That should have been a strikeout. But instead, the ump screwed us and gave up, cost us another run. We're down 7-2 now. And we gave up a home run. That's 9-2, and the inning's still going. And we only come in with 2 away because it's mercy rule time. We just gotta try and score 1 to even stay alive. And then we can't allow 1 at all. This is looking like it's GG. Southame flies out to right. That's ball game. Well, a mercy rule sucks. It was against the far better squad, so it's not really going to kill our rep. And, like, I didn't expect us to get that far at all, so I'm happy we even made it to where we did in the fall prefecturals. Now we get some time off, get to spend time training, working on guys' stamina, looking at you, Honma. Have some guys study, because I know there's some guys who ain't necessarily the brightest on the squad. Man, I want to schedule a practice game, but I don't want to take the hit of a bad event, so I'm just not. It sucks. But a team came to us and offered a practice game on the 22nd, so we're going to take that in a heartbeat. Alright. Let's take the field again, boys. Did we just schedule a game against the same team we just lost to? No. Wait. Damn, who the hell is this and why are they so good? Why do they want to play us? I didn't realize we were signing up to be a punching bag. Good rep, good rep. Take a couple pitches here. Because, I don't know if you see it, but that pitcher's stamina bar is, quite large. So the more pitches we can get on him, the better. Hey, base hit's a base hit. That almost ended up being a fielder's choice. Holy shit. Run faster, Umino. There we go. Okay, station to station. Keep it alive. Track that so well. That's high. Way high. Get out. Grand slam for Corrado. The first year first baseman is already looking like a bit of a... You know, it might be a bit of a team legend already. Let's hope he keeps that up. But that's not good. Fuck. Got there though. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, come on, Umino. You've got to get that ball. Oh, man. Oops. Instinct took over there. I really don't like this whole being on our second pitcher in the third inning, basically every game thing we got going on. That's just mildly fucking irritating. And another new pitcher, 2 on, 1 away. Ninomiya's got to come in and try and get out of this absolute mess. Well, he forces a double play and gets out of it, so can't bitch too much. Guys, can we get a base hit? Something? Ninomiya walks someone, gives up a hit, and now they're gonna bunt them over. Man. The goal right now is just don't get mercy ruled. Get in front of it, get in front of it. Fuck, that's gonna roll all the way to the wall. And we're down by 4. Only 3 away from being mercy ruled. Eh. Whew. All right. Balls. Cut that off. I said cut it off. Come on. Get out of the inning. Just get out of the inning. Ninomiya, nice job to knock that down. Stay on first! What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, we should have been out of the inning. What are you doing? Ah. Of course, we strike the very next batter out on 3 pitches, but man. Why didn't it let me play when the bases were fucking loaded? What the hell, game? That's a situation where I should have been playing the rest of that. Why the fuck was I not? What, because we're down 5? I don't get to actually play in the situations I'm supposed to? Not gonna get to that. urge I have to just absolutely smoke this dude. Alright, well. Bro, it's the 9th inning. Let me play. I get that we're down by 5, but give me a chance to come back. Christ, if I can do that on the first pitch I see. Damn. Right up the middle, hot shot. Oh, what a... And that's game. Oh, wow. Well, that happened. No rep loss, but that's an annoying defeat. Sure. If people want to keep scheduling us, like, honestly, at this rate, I'm only going to play one season. Hell, I might not even finish the first season. Because everybody wants to goddamn play our team, but I'll keep playing practice games if teams want to keep playing us, because it's good game time. And every last player who can play as much as possible is good. Kashihara, I believe that said. How good are they? B! So we're going to be a punching bag again. You know, I'm starting to regret punching above our weight in those prefectural tournaments. I think it raised our reputation too fast because we're getting, like, we're being sent out to die against some of these teams. And these kids, like, they're all heart, don't get me wrong, and I mean, we've seen them come back from down 4 in the 9th inning before, but God, man. These are some tough games. But I'm going to keep taking them. I mean, it's game time. It's experience for the kids. That's a double play. That's infuriating. Oh, okay. Whoops. Whoops. That's a ball. Ball. Fuck. Wow, they're pretty good. This might be one that we cut and run early and just sim out of. Yikes. And normally try not to do that unless I'm blowing a team out. Or it looks like I'm going to clearly blow them out. Or I'm getting blown out. And, the way this is going, Yeah, so we're gonna sim this game because, wow, that ball is out of the stadium. Yeah, just go ahead and sim to the end, please. We got 6 hits as a team and didn't score a single run. Yep, that's about right. that was actually a mauling. But hey, everyone got experience. Everyone got better. That's what matters at the end of the day. Another practice game. Okay. I mean, I'll keep taking them. What's she asking me here? And if we're clearly outmatched, I'll just skip out of it, but maintenance of training equipment. I want to make sure those are in good condition. That wasn't good. Got a positive event, though. Alright, practice game time. Let's see how bad we're gonna get mauled here. And then, depending, we'll skip out. I honestly don't hold much hope, because I've never had this many practice games before. Oh, they're in E-School. We actually should be able to win this one. Because normally, like, okay. I don't mind playing the tougher teams. I don't mind losing, but we're being put up against teams that we just are not... We can't beat. We're way, way, way too bad as players right now. And all it's going to do is just frustrate me, so that's not worth it. So we'll play our winnable practice games. We'll play all of our tournaments and stuff, but I'm not going to sit there and spend 15, 20 minutes getting smacked around by a team two or three letter grades better than us. No, I'm sorry. I'm just not going to do that. It's a base hit for a run. Good shit, Mickey. Captain's at the plate. Gets under it a bit, but man, he always finds the gap for me. Wanted to send Mickey there, but I'm not going to risk it. I want to get as many runs as we can. Ah, fuck. I should have killed that. That was a mistake pitch, too. Should have killed that, too. Side retired. We'll get... Come on now. Let's rebound here with Hanma. He's had some rough games as of late, to say the least. And... Excuse me. Oh, you dick. I was a pitch away from an immaculate inning. You fucking cockbag. And then he strikes out on the next pitch anyway. That's a piss off. Okay, nothing really, like, major happening so far. Actually, I see something. I'm not gonna say it, but I see something. Come on. Damn it. Come on! Piss! Alright. Well. Man. My frustration from those last two games is getting to me. I'm not swinging the bat as well. The tilt be real, but that's going to be a nice base hit from Miki. It's going to be a nice stand-up double. Drove in a run, too. 3-0. That's going to be down the line. Cap drives in a run himself. Also gets himself a nice little double. Kasuga puts a charge into it, and it's by the center fielder. God, Kasuga is slow as shit. Ah, the no-hitter gets broken up. Also, I just realized, I think quite a few times tonight, I've called Honma Honda. I think. I don't know. I think I have. If I did, I meant Honda. Or Honma. Fuck. You can tell my brain is mush. It's probably going to bring me in for, yeah, the last couple outs here with O'Hara. Actually, you know what? No. Let's go to Ninomiya. Get him experience. Try a pick off here. Guy's not that fast. Maybe could have snuck it behind him. Okay, 2 away. Let's go with your sinker. Nope. You know, Mia gotta come up with that, bud. At least it still worked out. At least you knocked it down. I think someone would have got it regardless, but at least he knocked it down. Okay. Let's do some catcher training, some top speed training, and get a skill here, or attempt to get a skill. I think tomorrow's draft day in game. Karato, Hanma, Saotome. Karato. What can we get here? Aggressive Steel. Counter Straight. I'll have to check what that is. Head Sliding, Active Defense, Light Hit, no. Injury Resist. What's this last one? Is that Laser Beam, maybe? Home Watch. What the hell is this one? Let me check the handy dandy Pawapuro special abilities list here. That is versus fastballs. Yes. Please get. He did not. Damn. Alright, draft day. I highly doubt any of those scrubs we started with are getting drafted. There ain't no way in hell. Nope. That's what I thought. Maseki Ohara or Shimakawa? Let's go with Shimakawa. Let's try and get you versus fastballs. Hey! Versus fastballs is good. If it's anything like the Pawapuro version, that is just more skilled at hitting fastballs. If it's a fastball, he has an easier time making contact and driving it. That's good. Everyone has a fastball. Ooh, we can get some big catcher training in here. This is giving us a lot of error resistance, too, for everybody. This is good. That was a very, very productive week of training, and we had 2 positive events. Very, very good week. Let's send them home to rest. Let's do another training for the pitchers. And then scout a game and get the positive event. We'll go yes. November. Well, let's book ourselves a practice game here. I accidentally clicked too fast. Well, we're booked against somebody. You know, we do have some good points. We've got quite a few books. I'm going to save these for right now. That's versus fastballs. Never mind, that's going on Corrado. Ugh. I don't know what that one is off the top of my head, but I'll check another time. Let's take a look at training here. Imaseki's still working on his pitches. He needs to specifically work on that pitch. O'Hara's actually, competent in terms of stamina now. Hanma's decent as well. He needs some fatigue. Hanma needs everything, frankly. Like, this pitching staff is just flat out bad. I don't know how else to put it, really. They're just pretty bad. Let's get him working on general hitting. Your error resist is actually tolerable now. Let's get you working on your contact. Actually, hold on. That'll start getting him on medium trajectory as well. That'll be good. Miki's actually not slow as dirt now. I'd still like to get that up to 50 though, and then I'll just work on his contact from then on. Probably till he leaves the team. Satome, your catching's good. Your throwing could be better, but I'm not too worried about it. I want you to just kind of be working on a little bit of everything now. Kasuga can actually play defense now. Still got a bit of a noodle of an arm, but meh. I'm gonna go catcher. Breaking pitch, and then store. Can we get any more training equipment? No, but we can get some soil and an academics book. Okay, let's see how good these guys are. How much did I screw myself? E. We should be able to punch down on these guys. And if it's too big of a blowout, I'll just sim to the end. Shimakawa tracks over, makes the play. Barely. Come on, Hanma. Fucking hell. Kasuga's not good enough defensively to make those kind of plays, but Umino recover. Come on, ump. Hook. Thank you. Thank you. Got him looking. Man. I'm used to the pitchers throwing harder after those two B-rep school or B-tier schools. Damn. That just got made to look silly. Well, this has been an embarrassing first inning. Okay, base hit, base hit. Good work, good work. More of that, please, boys. Thank you for the correct call there, ump. Okay. Shit, they cut it off. But we scored before he got to play, so that's still one across. That's all I cared about. We're gonna put this on to fast speed. We've played this school a lot lately, and we know we can beat them. Okay. Oh. Inside. Whoops. Alright, cap. Nothing there. Good swing, good swing. Kasuga gaps it. That's gonna be a double. Not by much, because he's slow as shit. That's another base hit. Okay. 4-0. Pitcher up to hit now. And the pitcher rips a double. Well, maybe a double. He's slower than Kasuga is even. It's a double. Okay. Am I, like, really needed to shut this game down? Or, like, get out this inning? Okay. Got another chance to drive in some runs here. I'm underneath that. That's not getting down. Damn. It's one of those ones that I knew I could get it, but I just didn't aim quite right. But Miki will make up for it and drive the guy in anyway. Good shit, Miki. Umino up at the plate now. We actually have a chance to walk it off, I'm realizing, or mercy rule it here. Umino represents the calling run, I believe. Yeah. Umino represents the calling run. Okay. And that's called game. Nice. Nice. They're a really bad team right now, though, so... And they will develop. That's the cool thing about these modes in this game and Power Pros, or Paul Puro. The teams will get better. So just because they're an E-Rep school now does not mean they will be that forever. We might run into them again next year, and they may have some really good first years. Some of their second years may have got really, really good. We're being asked to do another fucking practice game. Alright. Any of these weak difficulty, and I can just sim? You know what? We're actually going to turn this down. Actually, no. We're going to play Katsushika just because they're out of East Tokyo, but I am going to simulate the game. Just because I do want to get this season done sometime before I'm dead. And at the rate we're going, we might be here for 5 hours. Okay. Skip. We won! We ended up beating them 5-4. Ah, our first recruiting card. Alright, I'm gonna need my phone. I will do my best to explain how recruiting works here. So, at the bottom right, you will see the 5 colors. From left to right, they represent pitching, hitting, defense/base running, random, which means more so specialist. People will be very good in one area, but at the expense of being very poor in others potentially, and then balanced. You will see on this, for the rest of the screen, a map of Japan. The countries that are lit, or the prefectures that are lit up right now, are the ones that we have the reputation as a team to scout in. So, for example, I don't know all these, but this is pretty much the entire Kansai region and all 6 prefectures within, including our home province, which we will always be able to recruit in, of Nara. Now, in the bottom left, you will see a readout of what positions and how many there are in each district or prefecture. For example, this one, 3 pitchers, 4 catchers, no infield, no outfield. No pitchers, 3 catchers, 4 infield, no outfield. 2 pitcher, 3 catcher, 2 infield, no outfield. 4 pitcher, 3 catcher, no infield, no outfield. 3 pitcher, 4 catcher, 7 pitchers, nothing else. So there's literally no outfielders for me to recruit. That's just fucking lovely, because what was the one thing I was bitching I wanted to recruit? Outfielders. That's right. That's annoying. But we make do. We're going to come down here. We're going to go ahead and scout, I believe it is Hyogo? No, Wakayama. So, on this screen, I do not know exactly what all of these are from the top of my head. But, obviously, you can gather what star rating is. Looking at my translation app, we will see if this is accurate. We are looking specifically at this second player, this 4-star pitcher. It's straight breaking ball control across the top, physical, unexpectedness, and then his record. So basically what he did in school. So my guess is like, this guy says not very well for physical, so bottom left. So that's, my guess is maybe he doesn't have the best top speed. Or maybe he doesn't have the best fatigue recovery. And then participated in national or regional competition. That means he was obviously a decent player. If we go down to, say, this guy down here, this 2-star, the 4th pitcher on the board here, and look at him, his stuff reads out, he has an excellent straight, super excellent control. We don't know his breaking ball, don't know his unexpectedness, don't know his physicals, and he didn't do anything in particular. So for me, if I was going to scout anybody, it'd be the 4-star and then the 2-star. I'd like to get both of them if we get lucky enough to get enough recruiting cards. Now, just because we recruited them does not mean we will get them. In this game, I imagine she probably tells you there. I've never stopped to translate it, admittedly. But in Palapuro, you'd get a little pop-up that would tell you kind of how your visit went. With this, again, I'm sure she probably tells you if you translate it. I never do. I just wait until I get my next recruiting card. There's a button you can hit. It'll show you all the players you have currently scouted. So, Kudo is organizing a thing for efficient practice for splitting ball, increasing ball power, or polishing change ball. We're going to go ball power, which would be, I believe, the effectiveness of their breaking balls. Now, here's the thing that is frustrating. Just because we got that one recruiting card doesn't mean we're, like, guaranteed to get another one until potentially January. It's not like Power Pros where the higher your rep, the more you can guarantee you get each month, to a point where you're getting, like, 3 or 2 every month through the recruiting season. I've not noticed that. It's kind of fucking random. And to an extent, really annoying because it's random. So we're just going to keep chipping away at training here. Just keep working, guys. Just keep a-working. We will be having another training camp here soon, the longest of the year. Alright, we got another recruitment card. We're definitely taking it. We're going to do the manager event and some catcher and defense training. Alright, so, now that we've scouted a player, you'll notice square or X if you're on PC or Steam Deck pops up. You can tap that. It'll show you how your visit went. This guy did not like our visit. So that's not good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back. I could re-scout him and hope that he signs. But we saw this guy with the excellent and super excellent control. I'm intrigued by him. I'm going to take a stab on him. Yes, he's 2 stars. Yes, he might not be the best player. But, you know what? We need talent. Like, we just need anybody. Now, I am going to translate and see if they directly mention how well the visit went. I wonder if the response is reasonable. It's not clear whether they'll enroll or not. So it seems like he was indifferent. We might want to try recruiting him again, or we can try and recruit elsewhere in hopes that he signs of his own accord. That's probably going to be what we have to do, just because, to be honest with you, we just kind of need bodies right now, and we do need a catcher. Our catcher and our shortstop are graduating after the summer of next year. We're going to need replacements. So, much as I would love to just, like, dump a bunch of kit and trying to get those guys, it's not super feasible for our school right now. Alright. Training camp. What is she asking us to do here? Strength buildup, wisdom, relationship of trust between players and managers, and luckiness. We're going to go strength buildup. This has a chance to raise shoulder strength, power, and I believe top speed. All of which are very good. We're doing a lot of defense and a lot of stamina training for our pitchers. After training camp, we will probably take a look at our guys' trainings and see if we need to adjust for anybody. We're going to go ahead and probably beef up Shimakawa here. We're going to go with, I believe, this one is good. Slashing. I want to say, if I remember right, that one's actually a pretty good skill. Hang on, let me... Did I just... Oh, I see it. Okay. Hold on, let's check here. Let's see if I can find that. Slashing! Opposite field hitter. I'm not going to complain about getting opposite field hitter on a player. Not going to complain one single bit. Excuse me, I keep having to mute because I'm coughing a lot for some reason. Oh. Excuse me. Throat's probably getting dry from all the talking for 4 straight hours here. I haven't streamed in a while. My throat's not used to it anymore. Weight training, image training with game footage, maintenance of the ground and training equipment, maintenance of the body focusing on stretching. So I imagine that would be fatigue recovery, upgrade ground level, and repair training equipment, runners in scoring position. Frankly, weight training. We need all the weight training we can get. We need some pop in some of these bats. What's she asking me here? Keep practicing. Hey, it's Christmas Day. Ohara's birthday's Christmas. Interesting. Alright, he is asking me to do something hitting or defense. What's the top one here? The act of building up one's basic physical strength, batting, or defense. Batting! Now we get our training procs. Alright. Kudo, Ninamiya, or Ohara. We're going Kudo. We're going to get him... We're going to keep trying to get him... try and get him versus fastball. Nope. Damn. Okay, last thing of training camp here. Let's do some weight training, top speed, breaking pitch, throwing, and shoulder strength. All right. New Year's. Now, let's take a look at everyone's... Well, one, let's use our dirt. I forgot about that. Alright, let's look at everyone's training here. So, Imaseki's pitch is getting a little bit better. He's still not a great pitcher. Ohara's pitches are getting there. Hanma's not good. And Ninomiya's getting better. He's still not great. Our pitching staff is bad. Kudo's contact's getting up there, which is good. We wanted that. Corrado, just train power, buddy. Seriously, just train power. Shimokawa's training his hitting. That's good. Yamabe's still training his hitting. He needs to probably focus specifically on right-handed contact, or contact versus righties. It is really low. Miki is now actually fast, so now he can work on his hitting. I don't mind if he doesn't hit lefties as well. He is a lefty. Excuse me. Saotome, work on your offense. Kasuga, he needs to get a little bit faster, I feel. And Umino can just stay on a balanced training regimen. We'll do a scrimmage, a speed training, and then we'll reshuffle, or we'll shuffle our hand in hopes of getting a recruiting card. And she is asking us what? Weight training, image. We're gonna do image, or what the hell? Did it mishmash two of these together on my translator? Yeah, it did. That was weird. We're gonna do image training and hope some guys get some versus runner, or with runners or versus runner here. A lot of contact there for guys. That's good. And welcome to the new year. We're on to January of 2025. Only 4 hours into this stream. We are going to pull a fortune. So for some good luck. Hey, good luck. What will this mean? I think this is the same question she just asked. Yes, it is. We're going to have them do some weight training this time. Keep practicing. Couple guys got hurt. Well, that's the downside if you tell them to keep practicing. That's the risk you take. Hey, we got a recruitment card. Awesome. Oh, and everything got switched to positive events. That's really good. Let's do some pitcher stamina and recruit. Asking us what we want to do. We're going to do maintain the grounds and equipment this time. Shimokawa's birthday. We're going to do the training one. I actually remember that one roughly. I think that was training, right? Or am I crazy? Strong build-up, wisdom for the living in the world. Let's work on luckiness. Let's just take a random stab at that. We might get something good out of it. Did we just get something that boosts contact versus lefties? Yeah, left-handed contact bat. A left field defensive glove. I can tell that by the text. Defensive suitability left glove, yeah. And what's the bottom one here? A running something. Alright, we're gonna head back. Man, we do need a catcher. Let's go for our home region. It's a balanced area. 3 pitchers, 4 catchers. That's a 5-star catcher. Yeah, that's probably who we're going to target, and we're going to hope he signs. Super excellent contact, ordinary physicals, and he participated in a national tournament. That is our guy, and we got to hope like hell we get him. What does it say? Please tell me we got him. Entrance seems quite difficult. Probably didn't get him. We can maybe get lucky and get another card refresh. There's no promises we do, though. We're going to do the top one because that tends to be my preferred in most things. And that had them work on their base running. That's always good. Umino had an awakening. So this guy went from, oh, I'm just going to stick him on balanced. He might not be even playing for the team outside of like pinch hitting versus righties late in games in year 2. To this guy might have just become our star outfielder. Because everything just went up by 5. Those are very rare. If you get it, consider yourself lucky. Can be a big help. Because, yeah. Umino now can hit both sides of the plate. He's got some decent pop. He got faster. His defense is all better. He's going to stay on balanced training, but that just made him a way better player. He is a genuinely suitable piece on this team now. Alright, we're going to try for a card refresh. And we're going to bank on the chance that we get lucky and get another recruitment card. I don't think we will, but we're going to try. We're going to do some image training from in-game footage. What are we asking for here? Volleyball club, sumo club, or culinary research. Let's do sumo club. Okay, this is the one we've had a lot. We're going to do maintain the grounds. Got to keep that ground level up and got to keep your equipment in good shape. It makes training easier. Let's do some weight stuff, weight work. Second one. Alright, let's hope we get lucky and get another recruitment card. I doubt we will. No. We still have a very, very slim chance. We got one more week here in the month. Kudo's doing extra work or setting up extra work. Let's do velocity of, or their breaking balls. Okay, let's do that. What now? Now, what do you want? Sumo Club, Handicraft Club, Light Part. Let's do Handicraft Club. That might be... Yeah, that was kind of a pitcher club. That, I mean, we need pitching help in the worst way. More training and a positive event. More stats go up. Can't complain. January 21st. I doubt we're going to get an invite to spring. No, we're not going to be getting an invite to the Spring Nationals. Now, we do have a card refresh. I'm not going to take it because it's so late in the month. We won't get a chance to do another recruiting, even if we did take it. So we're just going to try and push through and hope we get lucky with some of those players. I think we might have only got the pitcher, if I'm honest with you. I hope we got at least one, like at least two of the players. I think we honestly only got the pitcher. We're going to do some shoulder strength and then study, because I know some guys aren't the brightest still. We're going to do some more weight room work. Or no, that's the... I think it's supposed to be weights, but it doesn't always seem to be. We're going to take the second one that time. That'll be some studying. Another good thing about this studying is it's got a rest event tied to it, so they'll recover some fatigue. That'll be good for them. They need it. After such a long training camp, that typically leaves your players just absolutely dead tired. Alright, yeah. Hey, more defensive work is good, and we'll also train up some fatigue recovery. We'll do a scrim and then control training. And at the end of February, we're going to take a look and check stock and check training again, see how everyone's doing, see if we want to tweak anything. We'll say yes. We'll do fatigue, contact, and we'll send everybody home, get them some rest. Like I said, I'm sure these guys are still gassed as hell after that December training camp. It typically leaves them just dead for a while. Alright. And that's a positive event. We're now into March. Don't need to use that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, a lot of guys are... Some guys are pretty good. Some are pretty gassed. Inaseki's finally got that pitch up to an E grade. I need him to work on the control of that down breaking ball, because it is bad, to say the least. His fastball ain't much better, to be fair. Okay, you're actually kind of getting, usable. Let's try and get you a new pitch and just train it up. Kudo's getting to where he can hit pretty well. Let's try and get him some power. Just power, 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 Corrado. I might actually. You know what? No, no, that'd be a waste of time. Trying to train up artist would be a nightmare this late. I should have. If I was going to give him artist, I would have wanted to start with it. All right, Kasuga. You know what, Kasuga? You're going to go onto a balanced training regime because you're pretty balanced right now, and I'd kind of like to keep you that way. Umino, just keep doing what you're doing. You're a surprisingly solid player in some ways. You're a terrible base runner, though. So, yeah. Do some fatigue recovery training and another scrim. And this will be graduation day. Our third years will officially leave the team and become OBs. This is a sad, sad day for all of us. Beppu pitched 12 and a third innings. Awaji, 4 and a third. Tashino had three RBIs, hit 412 over 4 games. I look at total stats. I don't really look at just official. Imada hit 444. Sugawara at 177. Okubo hit 308. And that's our first graduating class in Miwa High history. Not a big one. They'll get bigger. And there will be more memorable names by the time they do get bigger. We don't have... And now, you'll notice our OBs have graduated. Those OBs will go into different jobs. And if they get drafted, there will be a different one that'll show up that will indicate they've been drafted. You'll obviously think they get drafted at the draft when it comes up. But the bookshop obviously gives you a chance to give you books. And if I'm not mistaken, also has a chance to raise players' academic rating. The sports store has a chance to give you various items related to sports. Home center, I think, can give you equipment or repair your equipment. University, in the bottom right, I think that's guaranteed to raise your players' academic ratings. I don't know for sure. I'm pretty sure that I'm correct, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I haven't looked super deep into them in this game. Again, this is an instance where I've played like 6 seasons of this and I'm not super well versed. If you asked me how many seasons of Akon 9 and Pawapuro I've played over the last 2 editions of the game and the 700 hours I've sunk into it, it's probably well over 200 or 300 seasons. I'm a lot more well versed in that and a lot more confident. This, it's basically the same, but there are some things that are a little bit different. Also, that is 4 defensive trainings in a sequence. I am going to enjoy that. Alright, we got our March training camp here. Oh, wait, no. This is, tell her it's White Day, which is the bottom one. You'll always get stopped on 3:14. It is always make sure you tell her it's White Day. It took me a little bit to like actually realize what you needed to do there, but if you tell her that, your guys tend to get a boost. And White Day is the bottom option. Alright, March training camp time. And this is why I said I was going to have fun with these. 4 defensive trainings in 1 training camp. That is a big fucking boost. And I am very happy for it. A lot of guys are really going to know how to play their position after this. Skill training, let's go with Miki. Let's go with active defense. I really like my shortstops to be, active and moving around, making big plays. Alright, we get another 5 cards we can select here. Let's do some power training, top speed, a skill, and then send them home to rest and get a positive event out of it. I want you to work on your base running, Yamabe. Karato. Let's get your injury resistance back up after I accidentally got you hurt. Telling you to keep working out. Do some more defensive training, breaking ball, and then we'll do a manager event. I see the good date. April 8th, we will see our new recruits come in. And that will be where we stop this stream. I will not be naming them right now. I'll name them off screen before the next stream. I will introduce them to everybody. And we'll set up the lineup and training and everything when we do the next stream. But right now, kind of want to take a little bit of a break. I've been doing this for 4.5 hours almost. I mean, Christ, I think the first half hour was just explaining things. I don't think we got to play a game for a while. Let's do that. Okay. Manager event. What do you be asking me, miss? Cleaning of a room, ground maintenance, or maintenance of training equipment. We're going to go ground maintenance. Training equipment is really good to keep up and maintain, but honestly, ground maintenance is very good too because ground level is important. Ground level, straight up, ground level alone increases your training efficiency. That is the most important thing. Don't get me wrong, training equipment helps that. Training equipment is also very good for raising your ground level. Just make sure your ground level's high. Basically all I'm saying. Alright. Moment of truth. Did we get any of our recruits? If you see gold, we got one of them. We got that 2-star pitcher. We also got a 4-star walk-on outfielder and a 3-star pitcher and a 3-star second baseman that I think is an OB reincarnation. We got a 1-star catcher, though. That scares me. So, our 2-star pitcher is not the best, but he's actually got a very good fastball to start. I can work with this. He'll probably sit this year, but he might take over for Honma next year. One of the walk-on pitchers, 90-star, not great. Our new pitcher also has a little bit of power to him. Weirdly enough, I could maybe convert him into an outfielder, and he might make a better outfielder than he would a pitcher. Or he could just, like, kind of pitch in a pinch. Yeah, that genuinely might be an idea. Especially because this guy exists. This was that walk-on pitcher. 3-star pitcher. And he is very good. And he's like, once he gets some stamina recovery, or fatigue recovery and stamina, he's our starter. Full stop. Walk-on first baseman comes in with a gold. What is said gold? All-out final hit, meaning he gets a boost if he has a chance to walk the game off. Our shortstop, he can also play left field. Our first base can't play anywhere else. At shortstop, being able to play left field's nice. He's good against lefties. I mean, he's kind of shit, but he's okay. The second baseman can also play third, which is nice. And he's not terrible. He's very balanced. He's not as good as I would like him to be, but he'll get the job done. The catcher is booty cheeks. But we saw that coming. We're definitely going to be finding a catcher next year. I'm going to recruit catcher very, very hard next year because we can lean on this guy for at least a full season after this one. We're going to need catching. And then the moment of truth. The 4-star walk-on outfielder. He's a center fielder. How good is he? 191 star with very good throwing. Some decent power already. Good with runners in scoring position. Good bunting. Or average bunting and runners in scoring position. Average base running. Not a good base stealer. And he comes in with, whoops, what 2 abilities are these? He also has medium trajectory. He comes in out of the gate with big stage and wide angle strokes. So he's a spray hitter. And I don't know what big stage is. Probably just steps up game against higher rated opponents. This guy genuinely is gonna be a big feature in our roster. I am pretty sure he's probably going to start day 1. I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to sit here and rename everybody right now. I'm not going to look through the roster too heavily. I am going to compare him to Kasuga and maybe look and see if Kasuga can play on the other side or on a corner side. We're going to stay training as a balanced school. Alright, looking at the roster, that center fielder can only play center field. Kasuga can play a couple positions. He's already better than him. Honestly, I may just replace Kasuga with him. Because, yeah, he's got a few Fs, but, I mean, he is just a better player with a lot higher ceiling. Miki's been moved to the bench for Shimakawa. I can see that, to be fair. Again, not really looking too close. We will be looking more at this, more in depth at this tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but next time I stream, which could be early tomorrow. It could be Monday night, depending. I say early tomorrow because I'm probably not going to stream later in the day. Saturday or Sunday. I know it is the weekend. I know people will be off. More people have a chance to watch. But college football and NFL on Sunday. Monday Night Football is whatever. Typically not been great this year from my experience. So, if nothing else, I stream Monday or Monday night. Maybe I stream early tomorrow. Maybe we get through like half the year tomorrow. I don't know right now. We'll discuss that when we get to it. For now, though, we're going to come down here. We're going to go ahead and save. We're saving in our second slot here. And with that, I bid you all farewell. I just got to see how to end stream here on, oh, wait, I know how. I'm fucking stupid. Alright, with that, I bid y'all